Bay coming after me. Oh, oh, get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Break us down more. They want it all. They're gonna try to take us all. They wanna see us fall. Get ready for the Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Oh, oh, get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Oh, oh, get ready for the war. They're coming now, and they're right outside the door. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door.
Fucked a bitch.
You tried there.
I
You
really
tried,
my
you-
brain fucking went, oh.
Popcorn kernel in my eyeball.
Hi everybody, welcome to Fleeting Hope. It's chaos as always. We've got everybody here.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Oh, excuse you?
Something just like rolled away.
They didn't like the chaos.
Yeah. Anyways, before we get into the chaos of tonight's session, why don't we go ahead and run through announcements real quick?
Yeah. So normal announcements, nothing new, nothing extremely crazy, but we do have our beacons link that goes through our chat and is below in our About Me section, where if you guys click that link, it'll show you all sorts of different social media sites that we are on, including Spotify, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. We also have some of our local players and guests here, social media links, including, but not limited to, Funshine Illustration,
Hello.
Red Capped Mannequin, and myself, Whitehawk_10. Good luck finding the rest of us. Outside of that, make sure you guys are clicking that follow button here on Twitch if you are watching and you aren't followed yet, so that you can get the go live notifications whenever we are live every Sunday, every other Saturday, and most Wednesdays for recap. We appreciate that support. We appreciate that help. Nothing else really going on, so insert ad sponsor here.
welcome,
Fill the void in our hearts, please.
welcome
Whether
to the void.
Whether
This
you are
is that
G-Subs, or some soda brand company that has the same taste as the non-diet form of a soda brand company, with 0 calories and 0 sugar, you can fill in the blanks. But
Hey,
we'll advertise your product or company as good as that, or even better. Fill in our void.
I was about to say, even for some of us, that brand that is yet to be unnamed is good in other cans as well, that some of us may be drinking.
Anyways, I think that's it for announcements.
Are you sure about
Now you got me second guessing myself.
that?
Why are you gaslighting me? We haven't even started the session yet.
We have robots.
You forgot about the bullshit.
Oh yes, we're getting to that.
Yeah.
So, last we left off, the party had taken a bit of time to go about some needed tasks again. Taking some time to let Leviathan shine in the workshop for a little bit. Some of you went to your homes, saw your families, paid respects to those who have passed, spent some time studying and working on the arcane arts, or just bullshitting around. But nonetheless, after a 2.5-week stint of lounging around, doing your own things, you all eventually regrouped back at Pushing Daisies in Port Damali. And we're going to come to that next morning. So, Tomay, of course, you're the first to wake, as per usual.
I'm getting fully fitted in abjuration corset and everything, like sparkle shiny today.
Yeah. Easy enough.
And then I'll walk downstairs, and do I see Daisy, or do I see any of my fellow party members pass out maybe from the night before of a night of drinking, or did everyone make it to their beds?
I don't know. Who would have drank the night before? Zem? Just Zem?
Probably.
Okay. Well, all three of you roll me a d20.
Stillness. It is a 2. Hey. I got an 11. 17.
Okay. Yeah, you see Aurora passed out just in the middle of the floor. Just
Kind of where like the fighting arena is.
yeah.
Makes sense.
You don't see anyone else down here though. Not currently.
All right, I'll kind of like pass by Aurora, but like nudge her foot just ever so slightly to see if I can like start bringing a little bit of that consciousness to her.
Yeah.
But like not intentionally waking her up, just that little like
Make
that subtle wake up.
make a persuasion check against her passive insight. I've got somewhere over here.
You said persuasion?
Yep.
Character sheet.
16.
Yeah, Aurora, you feel your foot get kicked and kind of like gently come to consciousness a bit.
Leave me alone.
Just making sure you're starting to wake up.
I'm alive. That's good enough.
Do I see Daisy or Melody?
Melody is currently serving one of the two normal morning patrons, but no Daisy in sight.
I'll go sit at the bar and patiently wait for Melody to come and start taking orders.
Yeah. Moment later, she does and comes over and, oh, good morning.
Good morning to you. How was the night before?
Rowdy bunch. I see she's waking up and gesturing over to Aurora, who's rousing awake on the floor.
I just roll over. I'm just gonna sit up real quick, and then just flop on my stomach.
Yeah. Promptly just falls back asleep.
And there she goes. It's hard to keep that woman awake in the morning.
It was worth a shot. Actually, I have an idea. Would you like a drink or anything before I...
I was gonna see if we could possibly get, like, I don't know if you could make like a pitcher of mimosas and like a round of breakfast for everybody. Just kind of get everybody ready for getting back on the road and everything. Like a nice, like, hearty breakfast.
Yeah, I can do that. Here. And she reaches into the pouch on her side, pulls out a small little leather pouch that is like tightly filled, and hands it over to you. Wave that in front of her. It might wake her up. And she walks back into the kitchen.
All right, so I want to inspect this bag real quick and kind of
Open it up and
there's
there's
from a distance like peer inside.
there's an herb inside that you have seen Aurora use quite frequently.
Right. Walk over to Aurora, and I'm just gonna like right where her face is, because I'm assuming from what she said she's like on her stomach.
Yeah, head like fully cocked to one side.
I'm just gonna set the bag like right in front of her face, and then just like almost like leaning at a distance, open the bag, and then just kind of like step back for a second.
Her nostrils flare just ever so slightly. This smells like some like top shelf. Like this is some good stuff. That's right in front of your nose. You're asleep and you're trying to be in that dream space. And you're starting to think of like walking back into your old work and talking to your boss and she being really nice to you and handing you this little baggie.
I jump up and I'm like, gimme.
Snatch it right off the ground.
Who's calling?
Oh, that actually worked. Good morning, Aurora.
What's up?
Chicken's ass when you eat.
Good point.
Kaylinn, you actually start to hear conversation as I imagine you fell out in the little cubby underneath the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
So you start to rouse awake a little bit from this. And Belwin, you'd be waking up about this point, being on the dot as you are now.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you were awake because I'm gonna pitch in, buy everyone a nice hearty breakfast here in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just make sure you all are well fed before heading down, and spending some time at home, probably getting some good food. Wouldn't be bad to have one more good meal.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you come join me? I've got a bottomless mimosas coming around.
I'm down.
All right.
Head back up to the bar and just have a seat.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull out my book and continue scribing from
Yeah.
nights prior.
Yeah. You hear a boot hit wood nearby and look over at the cubby and see Kaylinn starting to like make her way slowly out of the cot up in the cubby.
And like, I have to get up.
And then the almost nearly silent footfalls of Belwin beginning to rouse awake upstairs.
I want a prestidigitation, just the smell of like a forest and everything up in that cubby for Kaylinn as she's around.
Yeah, what kind of forest? Like an evergreen forest, a coastal forest?
Evergreen.
Evergreen? Yeah. Kaylinn, the scents of pine and cedar start hitting your nose, and like just this cacophony out of nowhere as you're getting up.
Don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep.
It's so.
But you do eventually get up out of bed. Aurora, I take it you eventually make your way to the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Zem, Leviathan, you two slowly begin to rise awake as well. Leviathan, roll me a d20. If you roll an odd, you fell asleep in the workshop. If you roll an even, you went to the room.
Is it even?
You fell asleep in the room.
Okay. I'm gonna get out and go downstairs to the bar area, tavern area.
Mm-hmm. And Zem, are you downstairs?
Downstairs.
Of course.
Ollie.
Yeah.
Oh.
You do awaken to an empty room still.
Oh.
A couple moments after waking up and like collecting yourself, the door does open and you see a little halfling woman who's like scarred to shit. Like she has seen her fair share of battles. Deep set bags under the eyes and this just like don't fucking talk to me attitude as she walks in, looks at you and good night. Fucking just crashes into the bed.
And I leave the room after I clicked on my shit. Like, don't get on the nerve. He's resting bitch face.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay.
Cause it's fun.
Insidey whitey. Like a tidy whitey.
Oh no, not those.
I'm slowly gonna come for all the skills. Insight.
Sleight of hand is just slidey whitey. She could have just got back from a job. She could have just got scolded. There could be any number of reasons why. Yeah, she's having a bad day. You pick up that much.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll go to the hall. See if there's anyone I know there.
Yeah. Quick glance. You're familiar with the space and most of the faces in the space, who do generally stick around here, especially with the last 2.5 weeks. You see a few familiar faces that you've seen in passing here. But no Rowan, unfortunately.
Anyone I would know from the backstory?
Make a perception check. Actually, you've got a good view of everybody. We'll say it's a history check. See if there's anybody from your past.
Would I have advantage on this roll? They fiend undead.
Let me pull up your backstory real quick, because I can't remember if
You're good.
they might fall into a category
Yeah.
if they are here.
I'm pretty sure one of them is Faye, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyways, this backstory delegation is brought to you by our social medias, specifically Red Cat Mannequin.
What?
Go check out his social medias.
Thank you for sponsoring this stream.
Yeah.
I did not sponsor shit. You're not getting
Yeah,
paid.
you did. You sponsored.
You're not
It's
getting
fine.
paid. No one's getting paid.
That's fine.
Can I get paid in
It's fine.
food?
You're just a good capitalist.
No one's getting paid.
You're just
Can
a
I
good
get paid in
capitalist boss.
stride gum?
You tell me how it feels to chew 5 gum, yes.
Stride gum? I said stride gum.
Oh,
Yeah,
5 gum.
there's
sorry.
difference.
No, it has to be.
Two different
Has
kinds
to be
of
5
gum.
gum.
Yeah,
Has
it
to
has
be
to be
5
5 gum, I'm sorry.
How it chews,
wow.
how it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses.
This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Not 20.
So, what was your history? Or sorry, for this instance, no.
That's fair. Okay. I can work with that. 17.
17. There's a couple faces that are reminiscent from people who had undergone the Hunter's Bane with you. But no one else in here do you remember from your time, especially in Stillben or up north?
Then I'll grab some food, maybe sit, like, not necessarily alone, but, like, not with anyone.
Yeah, kind of.
Just eat.
Yeah.
If anyone comes up, I'll talk to them, but
Fair enough.
have a peaceful morning.
Yeah. Eventually, someone does come and sit down and just like they share a kind like hi and start eating their food, just keeping to themselves. But it's nice to have the company.
Yeah, I'll choose to do the same.
Eventually, the rest of you are all converged in the bar proper of Daisy's. Melody comes swinging out of the kitchen door with 2 pitchers of this orange liquid, looks like orange juice, in one hand, and then like a large platter of breads and meats that have been prepared. Sets them out on the bar in front of y'all, and pitcher on either side, pulls some glasses out, sets them out for you. Tomay had asked for mimosas and some sort of spread of like food.
How much do I owe you?
Does he not know?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so Daisy is actually out working on getting the paperwork right now, but y'all are essentially sponsored by Pushing Daisies. Before you guys had joined this lot, some of the other members of the troupe had made some deals with Daisy. The Teargrim guy, he's actually co-owner of this place. Daisy figured it was about time that we made it official that y'all are sponsored and we give you free food, lodging. Just every once in a while, might ask y'all to do a job.
But this is, I understand food and lodging, but the alcohol involved in the mimosa and everything, I know that that's an expensive trade that goes across seas and everything. And being a sommelier myself, know that that's an industry that you can't just give away for free.
When your pockets were lined by the generosity of somebody, sometimes it's okay to match their generosity back. That, and points over towards the door under the stairs, was paid for by said person's generosity.
It still just doesn't feel right to my standards, but one look could get forced in a while.
As you shouldn't. Is there anything else you guys might want separate from the mimosas and food?
Is this all that comes in that breakfast platter?
This is just what I got right now. I've got a couple more things that are taking a little bit longer to cook, but they'll be ready probably in another hour or so.
Actually, can I get some coffee?
Yeah, I can get some coffee whipped up. Belwin, do you want some coffee?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Anyone else? Coffee? Coffee? Coffee?
No, none on the coffee.
Okay. She walks back into the kitchen.
Well, dig in.
I grab immediately the mimosa.
Same. I want to pour. I'll hold my glass towards them and just.
Thank you, though. Cheers.
Do you want to research? Pull
Yeah.
my book and pen and just...
And there are some meats on this platter.
I grab the meats.
Like there's some salted and cured meats, some dried meats. It's almost like if a charcuterie board was meant for a lumberjack.
Yay.
Just gonna
I
grab
love it.
all of me.
Like it's less fancy stuff and more like hardy stuff.
Hey, save some meat for us.
All of it's in my mouth. Well,
There's a good bit of meat on this plate.
Anyways, how was everybody's little vacation?
Nice.
I'm gonna get my
It was alright.
Yeah.
Anything exciting, or was it just kind of melancholy?
Well, our friend Amate will be, here quite soon, actually.
Wait,
Levi,
Well, not like here, but like in the vicinity, yes.
Leviathan like throws his arm up and points at Zem's back at the scythe you had never seen her carry before.
And then I'll spin it. It's just like,
oh,
Can I like Arcana see magical properties?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
I forgot. Since I made those bullets, how many did I make? You never. gave me
It
the-
was, you said you were using 10 silver. You were able to do 2 bullets per silver, so it was 20 bullets, 20 shots.
Okay.
15.
15. You can see, you're familiar with Leviathan's handiwork when it comes to his ability to infuse magic. This has his handiwork written all over it. The skulls, the specific jewels that are inlaid, it gives necromancy.
Oh, I made something too. But it's for Belwin though, and then I'll just hand over Belwin all the bullets that I made.
Oh, but I forgot I gave you the bullets. Appreciate it.
You know what? Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I'm
What were
sorry.
you
What was
saying?
that?
I was saying thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. It is
I say
20,
thank you in character.
20 silver bullets that will work for your arm.
Okay.
Oh, and I made more arrows.
Well, obviously, you always need arrows.
I have something for you, Zem, and I'm gonna give you your scythe, which is fully enchanted and everything.
But she already
We already
Yeah.
RP'd that.
Oh, you bitches! And
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a half plate. That's a +1.
Okay,
Because somehow I have it in my inventory.
okay.
So now you have a half plate, and it's blue. I don't know if you need to know that.
It's a rare.
Doesn't
That's
it,
all
like-
it is.
It's like,
Counter the armor that Zim already has on.
She can do whatever she wants to do.
Yeah,
No.
he's just giving it to her.
No. Fair enough.
Okay, remove. That's all I have. I'm gonna make my sandwich now. Anyone want a cheese sandwich?
No.
So, I'm assuming Leviathan just worked on some other things. What else? Did you make anything else other than the scythe?
Yes.
What'd you make?
Secret.
Secret. Oh, well, I
Right.
guess we'll
It's a mystery tool for later.
It's a price tool that'll help us later.
the conversations prior, did I learn about the thing that I could possibly benefit him? The stuff for a workbench to make it half?
Are you talking about the thing that we talked about as DMs?
No.
You've got to be more specific here.
The thing from Whitestone where
Oh,
you
no.
can half the time
No, you wouldn't have
have
learned
the
that.
time to
Yeah,
learn that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure about the table.
Yeah.
Just like, okay, because we talked about a lot of different
Yeah.
things.
that was
Need to
something
clarify.
that was something as like DM to DM.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Well, I'm glad either way that you were able to get some stuff done in this time.
Yes.
I know you've been itching to work on some things.
Yes.
Did you get everything done that you wanted to?
No.
What else do you have to work on?
A lot of things.
Well,
It's super secret mystery tool for later.
well, that's fair, but I just want to offer my services. I know nobody asked, but worked a little bit on enchanting while we were gone.
Well, I don't need any enchanting at the moment. It's
Just if you ever did,
Of course.
offering that help.
What kind of enchantment?
You know the armor Peaches has now?
Mm-hmm.
I can do that on my own now.
Oh, nice.
Basically, I took some time and just kind of studied and maybe not talked to Gilmore a little bit, and I can now enchant things with any spell that I have within my capability. That is,
Nice.
I can't go past what I already know though.
Fair enough.
What about you, Aurora? You've been quiet here, shoving your face full.
Yum, 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 yum. Brad.
Yeah. So
I already had a piece.
the platter that was served to y'all, just so you're aware, is mostly protein and carbs. Like that's pretty much all it is.
I'm doing a nice little like mix with like tiny little sandwiches.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
I'm
'cause-
just drinking a mimosa. I already had
I'm
breakfast.
just eating meat.
Yeah.
With water.
Eventually, at the same time as the kitchen doors opening, as Melody's like swinging a little pot of coffee and a cup around, the front doors open, and you all see Daisy walk in with a stack of papers in one hand.
Oh.
Good morning, Daisy.
Hey, good. You guys are all up. I timed this fucking perfectly. And oh, look, y'all got coffee too. It's Melody's like setting the coffee in front of you, the little pot and
Yes.
the cup.
Sorry, Daisy, don't mean to interrupt. We were just about to hear about Aurora's couple weeks.
Oh no, y'all continue. I just
Damn, what was my couple weeks?
you
I
had gone
remember
back
I
home.
visited my grave.
You
or
had,
my grave.
Your grave?
My
You
grave.
died?
I died.
no, yeah. So you had gone back to the Feywild temple and spent some time there. You spent some time paying your respects to Amelia, but also had just caught up a little bit with some people, saw the state of the place. Y'all caught a couple ceremonies, and then after about a week or so, y'all headed back.
Belwin was with you, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we got
Me and
really
Belwin
stoned
were my hometown.
at the grave.
Oh, y'all went back home. Where's home?
Hey, guys, y'all.
Not again, not again.
Okay, y'all go take
You're
a
good. I'm
second.
trying to find
Y'all
where
go
my
take
one
a
is.
second.
That's well,
Feywild.
thank you.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Home is in Vesenwald.
Feywild.
There's a wheel on a man.
No,
Not very good. I know I've heard it before. I couldn't remember how to pronounce it.
the Belwin.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about the Belwin?
Make a history check.
I know this will be a high DC.
Yep, because you're not from here.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know shit. You said history?
Mhm.
It's an 8.
Yeah, I mean, you're not familiar with all the different regions of the area.
So was that like nearby? Did you have to travel a while? You said Belwin went with you.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
know what? Was it traveling one?
It was a couple days.
It was place travel.
Oh, okay. So not too gosh awful far. But did you what did you all do out there? Was it just to say hi to friends or?
Well, say hi to friends, and I visited my mentor's grave.
Oh. Oh, I
And
do
my
remember in
respects.
passing you saying something about her passing again. Sorry for your loss.
That's okay.
But hopefully you got some of that closure and everything during that time.
Yeah.
You had some communication with Melora at that time.
That's what I thought. I think I wrote it down. I can't remember. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking flip through my notes. No, I didn't write shit down.
Oof.
Oof.
Well, either way, paying your respects to the dead is always a good thing, just to make sure that they are comfortable passing on.
Yeah.
But Belwin, how was your 2 weeks being there? Did you spend all your time with Aurora, or?
I didn't spend all my time with it, but I did get the chance to see her mentor's grave and a couple of the fun things that they did. It was nice to see something a little different. It's because I've seen similarities before. But I also just worked a little bit around Port Tamale too. Made some extra cash.
What'd you do?
Just hard labor.
Oh.
Remember,
It's
yeah,
always hard
I
work,
know a guy. His name's David. I went down and helped him with some, heavy lifting, deliveries, things like that.
There's always some heavy lifting that needs to be done around everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I figured we'd be here for a while, so just make some extra coin that way. But this gonna like raise my new circlet of blasting.
Yeah.
Put it back on my head.
This thin wire circlet with three gems in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 orange
3 gems.
gems.
Can I like inspect that from distance?
Make an Arcana check.
Across the deck?
Me and like I'm holding it up for like a while, so like, I'm not hiding it.
22.
22. You actually recognize this. This was one of the things that Sean Gilmore had taught you how to enchant.
I could actually make one of those.
Oh really?
Yeah. That was actually one of the first things that Mr. Gilmore showed me. How to enchant.
Wow. Maybe I should go get a refund on this.
Hey, if you spent the money on it, might as well get that money back. I can make you one for free.
Or I can have 2.
Hey, there you go. That's always thinking with your skull.
Your skull doesn't have nerve endings.
That's the joke. Okay, I'm not casting a spell.
You are funnier than a dry lake. It is amazing.
Daisy, who's
I'm
just
just working on. I'm working on my. So I've had this spell for a while, but I've never had like a really like. I've never had a lot of jokes or anything to tell with it. And I'm gonna have my book. I'm gonna think about the hideous laughter spell.
Yeah.
Have it flip to it, and I'm gonna like turn it to show to everybody, and just. So I've had this spell for a while, and I've been just trying to think of different ways to make it actually work. You have to tell like a terrible joke with it, and so I've been trying.
Why not a good joke?
It has to be. It's hideous laughter. It's
Oh, yeah, no, that it's got to be like a terrible fucking joke, like something nobody would normally laugh at.
Your
You
mom.
know what? That's fair. You're nailing it. Good job.
it's the best I've got. I'm trying.
Yeah, I mean, hey, sometimes an Arcanist's humor is a little drier than most, you know, but
That's fair.
you do whatever
Sometimes
you
it works with the good ones, though.
I,
Sometimes.
I have met some professors in my time that they are real quick and witty.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
I've learned some jokes from Professor Charles. It's insane.
Professor Charles from where?
The Westall University in Western, over in Tal'dorei.
Not familiar with him. I know a Professor Charles from, he teaches up in the Dwendalian Empire at the Solstice Academy.
Really?
Yeah. Thought it might be the same guy, but I forget you're from across the pond.
Whoa, what did he study in?
Oh, he taught transmutation. Basic transmutation. He did transmutation of material properties 101.
He said in the Dwendalian Empire?
Yeah, the Solstice Academy. It's the university in Rexentrum that's kind of ran by the Cerberus Assembly. As of recent, though, they kind of started like creating more of a delineation between them.
Well, I'm always interested in meeting perfectionists of the different classes of magic, if you will.
Yeah, he's a little more humble than that.
Well, if he's a professor, he has to be good at what he does.
Yeah, but humility is he'll tell you otherwise.
Fair enough.
So, what is our next adventure plan?
Well,
I want to know what Daisy had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have all kind of been hanging out here for a little while now. With Tiergrim's initial investment into what is my establishment and kind of the reputation that we've built with each other here, figure it's about time we go ahead and just turns the paperwork towards y'all and go ahead and make it official.
Oh, okay.
I know
Okay.
something y'all weren't 100% on, and he like slaps the papers in front of him. Was the name? Y'all's like group name?
Yeah.
This will kind of concrete whatever y'all decide.
and to be honest, the name that we've kind of been going by kind of just suits us.
It really does. I honestly didn't see much of a
Yeah.
need to change it.
I didn't either, and especially with the stories that I've heard of the ones that came before us three, Leviathan and Zen,
Yeah.
the ones that came before us kind of fit the bill as well. What was it?
Yeah, it's kind of
Teardrum,
accurate.
Jackson, and Robert.
Shit, I only name I could think of for y'all outside of what y'all got now is like keeping the format a little bit, but like changing the words. Delegates of defection. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well as.
I can think of is
No,
like,
I like
damn
the
defect.
what we got.
Which, you know,
Damn defects. The damn defects.
Damn badass.
That feels like more like a mercenary group.
yeah, and we already have a problem with our presentation with our name, so.
Well, in all honesty, at the end of the day, it comes up to you three.
And Tomay will gesture to Kaylinn. Kaylinn first, obviously, and then Belwin and Aurora in like coherence to that.
Yeah.
It's honestly up to you three what the name winds up being, as you were the original members of this group
I came
before
up with the
yours.
first name.
Yeah.
I still like it.
Okay, so that's one vote
I'm-
for keeping it.
Keep
That is one vote.
I'm keeping it.
Yeah,
I like
that's
what we
three
got.
for keep. 4 keep.
4 for keeping it, and I'm on to keeping it as well.
My vote does not matter anymore whether.
Yeah,
it's
I
with
think
Tomay or not.
think in a good democracy that means majority rules.
Yeah.
So sticking with it, damaged in or and
And.
Ampersand.
and
ampersand.
Yeah, like the and that.
Yeah, the yeah. Okay,
Just make it a little more official.
of course.
I like A&D.
The A and D just and.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean
nice and simple.
it is nice and simple. It's not a symbol. It's letters, but
Oh,
should we vote
that's a
on-
good.
Should we vote on that, dude?
We should. Can I throw my argument for the ampersand?
Yeah.
I
mean, I like that.
So
But-
the and is good and simple to fit with the group, but we do also have some Robert, myself, Leviathan that are higher in intelligence, and the ampersand shows that intelligence of the group.
okay.
But also, the damage
Aurora
and
puts down her
defective
drink.
You realize
Call me stupid.
part-
you
I said
realize
higher than the average individual.
you
That's just gonna be
realize
like,
They don't understand. It's okay.
you realize that in spoken word a symbol doesn't come across, right?
No, I understand that, but on a written piece of paper, if we are to present this or present it to you, present it to, honestly, to be honest, what I have
Yeah,
coming
I
up
just-
here in the next 20 minutes when we get done with this conversation, an ampersand would look a little more formal and a little more presentable.
Yeah,
to-
it sounds a little rude, your argument. I kind of agree with them, and like that was kind of a rude argument there, but
You know
I
what?
mean
Fair, I apologize.
an ampersand does look cleaner in branding and things like that, any sort of
we
like
got like merch to sell here at Daisy's.
Right, like-
we became hometown
Right,
heroes. It was
right.
Understandable.
right. What you got, Leviathan? Sorry.
Well, my argument is the damage and defective part. Do you think we're smart enough to come up with an and symbol? No. We can't even spell A&D.
Darling, there is an and symbol.
Yes, but do you think that we are smart enough to always use the and symbol?
No.
Do you think I'm smart enough to
No.
to remember how it's
Darling.
drawn?
It is okay.
I can get it. I can be the one who writes it out.
I was about to say, she has probably prettier handwriting than I do.
I mean-
my argument is that we're damaged and defective. That's it. It just makes sense for it to be simple.
You know what? If it'll come out whatever it'll come out to.
I really don't care.
How
So how about we take that vote?
Yeah, the rest of us vote.
All right, so we're voting for symbol or word.
Word.
I vote symbol.
Words.
Okay, so we got symbol, word, symbol, word.
Even.
We're even right now.
And there are 2 more to vote.
If it ties, we do
Symbol.
decision die.
Symbol.
Symbol. I really don't like that half of us were insulted in the argument, but I do have to say it is a cleaner look. I go with symbol.
All right, that makes it official then. All right, let me start filling out this paperwork here.
Preference. I wasn't trying to insult. I apologize. It was just You guys are all very intelligent.
You're not
And,
kidding me. No, I'm kidding.
you all are very intelligent.
What?
It's just some of us rely on our intelligence for what we do, and presents book as it flips speedily through
You mean,
without even touching the page.
Daisy just like gestures digging for a second, like puts the pen down,
Yes,
gestures
that's-
digging, and then
that's
like goes back to writing.
yes. Some of us have to do that. Anyways,
I don't rely on my intelligence to fight. I rely on my physical strength.
well, I mean, it all depends
Why are you
on the
rowing a boat?
situation.
I'm digging.
That's rowing. This is rowing. This is it. It's
Okay.
forward.
Okay,
I'm in damage and defective.
okay. So I have to
Sprint form.
Yeah.
I have to put down on here members' names. So
Do we want to include the prior 3 that were
Yeah.
here before us?
oh, Tiergrim is already included nonetheless. He's
Yeah.
the one that kind of brought this all about to begin with.
I
So.
mean, I say so until further notice if you don't see them.
Probably not the Jackson guy. Just because he's not around.
Well, to be fair,
Indeed.
he is a ruler now.
Well,
Essentially.
he's known in the right circles, but not in all circles.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can.
But in all honesty with that, I mean, he's more like an honorary member at this point in my mind, and like
The
being
group almost changed its name for him, for goodness sakes.
That's
Whenever I first
fair.
came in, you guys were talking once about changing it to something to honor him.
Yeah, that is fair.
you know what? I'll make sure I'll put it down in affiliated parties.
Okay.
He'll be in the
That's actually
affiliated
clean.
parties section.
Good compliment.
Yeah.
Great compromise.
Dude, I'm putting Robert down.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
of course.
No,
Robert is still part of
absolutely.
the party. He just
Yeah.
kind of took a little bit longer on his vacation.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, has anyone heard from him?
He's at the beach.
No.
No, I haven't heard anything. I'm getting kind of worried.
Yeah.
Well, here.
When I think of Robert, I think of SpongeBob for some
Yeah.
reason.
Okay.
Can I cast sending to Robert?
Sure.
Okay. Because after he says I'm getting kind of worried, Tomay just immediately was like, "Well, here, give me a sec," and then is gonna cast sending.
Yeah.
Just
That's so real.
You know, he's
I
like,
cast it.
Hey, Robert. Getting kind of worried about you here.
Yeah.
The tables get
Hope all is well.
Well, no.
Do you
Did
need
you say-
Hey,
anything?
guys.
Sorry.
Do you need anything?
Let us know.
You have 6 words left.
Hope all goes smoothly. One word?
2. Sorry.
2 words?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to let him solidify that it is the group. It is the group's message.
If we're in
Yeah.
trouble, kiss, kiss.
It takes a moment,
Kiss, kiss.
and your heart starts to beat a little quicker before you feel that connection establish. Keeping low. Undercover. Belwin's dad knows more. Gotta go. That's it.
He's so shocked.
So Tomay, after kind of like sitting there for a second as the conversation continues, he'll
Owen. You don't happen to have that. You don't have any contact with your father, do you?
Direct contact? I mean, no.
I can always reach
Bobby
out to
usually
him.
keeps. Did Bobby give me this? He gave me. Did he give me the sending stone?
No,
I don't remember.
no, he hung on to the sending stone.
Okay, so no, Bobby has the sending stone for direct line of communication with Dad.
I can
So I don't have any.
I can reach out to him real quick. Is it some up?
In that short time, I was able to send a message to Robert just because Belwin's curiosity and concern.
Yeah, no, that's a good call.
Apparently, he's undercover in something. And
What?
laying low.
Why?
He didn't explain. He said your father knows more.
Daisy goes ahead and just starts casting,
Undercover
and-
at the beach, man.
sending a message.
This moment of sending is brought to you by our void. Please fill it. We're lonely.
Hey, there's a great sponsor that I know Funshine Illustration loves that I'm also drinking that's mixed with something.
That shall not be named because we're not sponsoring them.
Exactly.
Advertising.
We love you. And we want you.
Yeah,
Fill the void.
absolutely.
Okay, hold on. I'm waiting for a response, y'all.
It's alright, but either way, Robert's still at least alive.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
That can still go either way. If he's sitting undercover, laying low, means he hasn't been like captured or anything as of yet.
No,
Okay.
he's been captured.
Oh, damn.
Immediately.
Alphen summarized as much as he could. Apparently, they've been keeping in very, very brief contact with each other for a little while now. He's with Jameson.
What?
Oh.
What?
Something about needing help on a machine. And his eyes shoot at Leviathan for a second.
What?
He wasn't really making much sense with the things he was saying. It was kind of all over the place, but that was the gist of what I got.
What was he saying? Maybe some of us can make him.
Can I like insight that and like
I
try
was
to
about to
read
ask.
that?
Yeah, you can both make insight checks.
Yeah, I'll.
Yeah, you as
Both
well.
together, both of
I was
us.
I
sussed
got your
out.
die that you
Just
gave
gonna
me.
pull up the skill mirror and just look at my face like, what's the point?
Natural 20.
Face?
I need you to make a persuasion or deception check.
But I'm looking at my face?
Yep, and you don't need to tell me which one you choose. But you know which one to choose.
I'm pretty scared of
If you
myself.
need total, it's 24, but it was natural 20.
19.
I 19 as well.
Okay.
Come here. Come here. Oh, no. 21.
21. Belwin and Zem, too difficult to read. That was way too suspicious. Why did he lock his eyes on Daisy like that, or on Leviathan like that? Okay, he said he had to summarize it as much as he could because one message, but
Obviously, 25 words.
right. He was tricked, captured, tested for trust, asked to work on machines, and is trying his best to give information as brief as possible over time. Alphen's still trying to make sense of it.
What?
Do we need to go save him?
So is he?
He's
Wait,
safe.
is he okay?
He's safe was the last words he concluded with.
Okay.
That's good.
What was that look?
Ooh, excuse me.
What look?
Well, I mean, I was getting a message with a bunch of information. What look? He's gonna attempt to make a...
Deception.
Oh god, let me pull up his character sheet real quick. I haven't pulled up Daisy's character sheet in so long.
Oh no. Do I have something in my throat? Or a leaf?
I'm gonna check his hair for the lead.
Go ahead and make me another insight check.
Another insight.
Yeah, because this is trying
Do I
to...
have advantage because I already kind of know?
Hey, I forgot about you. Hello.
Oh damn, I forgot about
Give
you.
him some bugs.
You are still trying to piece together pieces right now. So I would say just straight right now. You don't know anything concrete yet.
Still 17.
17. He seems like he's being pretty genuine. But that's good to know that he's safe at least.
Yeah. That's needed.
Ah.
Okay. Okay.
If he's
My personal opinion,
if he's working undercover, it's best to just
Leave him? Yeah.
that's actually exactly where I was going. If he's undercover, if he says he's safe,
We're good.
I don't think we blow that cover.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
no.
Oh, of course not. Sorry, I stepped into Garen for half a second.
Now,
No, of course not.
Time travel?
There's something really
My subconscious has heard that voice before.
It's almost like I was a short barbarian in another life.
Anyways, we're getting too off track.
More.
Getting too off track.
anywho's. Well, so do we need to like sign somewhere on this?
Oh, yeah.
document?
Let me finish filling out names here. Sorry. Oh, yeah, actually,
So we're putting Robert and Tiergroom as
I actually-
members and Jackson as an affiliated party.
I know your name. I know your first name. I don't think I ever got your last name.
Valen.
Or yours.
Mine?
Yeah, I know your last name, of course. I know your folks.
I have introduced myself.
It was Oda?
Oda.
Ada. How do you spell that?
ATA.
ATA. Alright.
He's our little tomato.
Otter.
And do you got a last name?
I don't really know my real name. It's just Leviathan.
Sounds like a real name to me.
Yeah.
It's the name you use.
Mm-hmm.
Just Leviathan?
It's just Leviathan.
Just Leviathan. Like no other titles or anything
The fallen angel.
that would help. People would know your title at least.
Okay.
Okay. So Tomay Ata. It's Tomay or
Tomay.
Tomay. And then we got Aurora. What's your last name?
Ocean Seeker.
Ocean Seeker. That's right. You were raised in the temple. I was like that. That name's familiar. It's
I didn't know you were an orphan.
it's a orphan name that they use at the temple.
Oh, damn.
Belwin Beetle Deedle.
Yeah.
Zem Daddy. Kaylinn.
Call her daddy.
How do you spell your name?
That is
Gotcha.
Huh?
I said, but you could call her daddy. And so I tried to have your back.
I've already tried it with him. It's fine.
Its smile says it all.
How do you spell your name?
Valynn.
Valynn. First name.
Kaylinn. Kaylin.
Kaylin. You see, I would have spelt it with the Y. Anyways, and Leviathan, is it spelt weird?
No. Just Leviathan.
Leviathan, comma, the fallen angel.
Yes.
Alright.
With the title, we need to like do something to get titles for
I
ourselves.
don't need a
We can
fucking
go back
title.
to the gladiator pick. We can get a title again.
That's one way to get a
kind
title.
of cool.
I'll
Like,
go
Leviathan's
all
kind of
once.
cool with that.
And you get the
Okay,
sweet
affiliated parties, we got Jackson.
It's a title I would get.
What was Jackie Boy's last name?
Soft beer.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that.
I bet you remember that.
Anyone know how to spell that?
A soft
Did
Gonna-
I ever, as Jackson, like formally introduce my full name to the party with Tomay and
Yeah.
everyone there? Tomay would
Not with
remember
Tomay. Not with
Not with
Tomay.
Tomay. there?
Nope.
that. Okay.
But he did it. Jackson had introduced himself after he dropped the name Ty for the first time.
in Terra.
Yeah.
The full name got dropped.
Daisy's gonna attempt to remember.
Spin it.
Can I try to remember?
Sure, make a history check.
If you roll high enough, I've got it.
Oh, I know how to spell it.
Okay, good. Yeah, at least you know.
Yeah. Above table, I know how to spell all of your names.
17.
17. You've seen it written down once before, like in passing. SOFBERE.
Blech. SOFBERE.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I thought it was like BER, like beer,
Yeah.
but The Beetle Deedles, we're gonna say Alphin Beetle Deedle, Helsa Beetle Deedle. Do you want me to put your brother down on there?
Yeah.
I know they started adventuring around recently.
If you're doing titles for everybody, does your family have any titles or anything associated with them? I know
Mine?
What?
Mine?
Yeah, any of your family have any titles? Did they do anything? Because I know we have the Fallen Angel. You also have Jackson, who is now Arch Druid or Great Druid, whatever. I can't quite remember the exact title, but I know he's a higher status in his grove.
To keep the secrecy of his grove where it needs to be, I'm just putting the name.
Oh, you were needing formalities and titles.
Right, this
Wanted
is
to make
more
sure
for the
people got their
immediate
respect.
people that people will be interacting with anytime that, a contract is for, being taken care of. These are the names that they have to know of the people they might be encountering.
Mr. Dean, would my parents have titles?
Your father definitely would.
Okay.
Your actual father definitely would.
Wait, what? Would I know either of them?
Would your mother have a title? I imagine she would.
Yeah,
She would.
She would.
Yeah.
She would. I'm sure my my brother and sister would also, but I'm not sure if I would.
Right.
I'm a way strong.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want
You technically have a title. You just weren't ever allowed to claim it.
Yeah, that's right. And I don't fucking want to.
Yeah.
I feel it's convenient for me.
Right. Is there any other Kaylinn, you're what's your brother's name?
Jackson's last name, but not your brother.
You named him after a Harry Potter character.
Oh, Hagrid!
How do you spell that?
Really?
I'm just gonna spell.
All I could think of in my head was their sister.
And he's gonna attempt to try and remember the rest of that party's names because y'all are affiliated with them.
We're affiliated with who now?
The other party.
I know you've told me about them, but
Yep.
no idea.
All right, that's all the members of Objective Faith. Is there any Objective Faith? Their brother's party. They established themselves when they first started wandering around.
Okay, why have I never met them?
Have you not?
I mean, we met Belwin's brother and Kaylinn's brother.
Oh yeah,
Whenever we were at her house for dinner that one night.
You ain't met any of the other ones? They got some. They're a troop, that's for sure.
I mean, we saw them in the room, but they didn't introduce themselves. They kind of left a couple minutes after getting there to go do other things, and we never got the chance to formally. Hi, how are you?
That's fair. They're all pretty observant type people. They stick to themselves and
Yes.
watch everything. But is there any other affiliated parties that I need to make sure
You
that
don't
people
want
are
my
aware
list.
of?
My list is way too long.
We're fine.
And Tomay's gonna just immediately list off, Twine and Twill, Sarah Lee, fucking Suhara's, Callum's Cakes, Sean Gilmore.
You're affiliated? You know Sean?
He's the one that taught me how to enchant.
Oh shit. Okay. People are gonna notice that. No, I've got 3 more pages. I don't know how many people y'all know.
And I want to be affiliated with are already covered.
They don't need to know about some of your affiliations.
Also,
I'm gonna roll just for one thing.
Yeah? What are you rolling for?
To see if he spills in the list his mother's affiliation with Thieves Guild.
Okay.
And I rolled a 6. Just
So you
straight.
probably let it slip.
Probably the
Yeah.
just
You didn't hear that. Scratch that.
I stopped writing after the name.
Just the name.
Just the name.
Anybody who knows the name would be enough of information.
Yeah. For a goody two shoes, it's surprised you were raised by a thief.
Would any of us kind of?
Yeah, he's listing all of this off just out there, and then says it, stops himself, and says, "You didn't hear that."
do you know Lilith? I'm kidding.
What name's
What was it?
That would have been an above table thing because Kaylinn doesn't know Lilith.
No.
I do not know Lilith.
He had mentioned a thieves guild.
Oh.
To
With his
RP it
mother's
for
name.
Your guys' ears.
Liana of the Thieves Guild in West Scratch that.
Made sure to not write it. All right. Is there anybody else in your list? I got one more page here.
Technically not of affiliation, other than the West Halls University, but that's everyone is affiliated.
Yeah, that's a word of mouth affiliation.
Exactly.
All right.
I actually would like to add one person.
Oh yeah. Flip this page back
just
over.
in case she ever travels through here. Her name is Daenerys Kalia.
Spell that for me.
Yeah. It is DANEIRIS space CALLIA.
That's a pretty name.
Yeah, very beautiful.
I'm gonna ask Arechi if he wants to be on the list.
Then-
Hey Arechi, do you want to be on the list?
I mean, I'm kind of attached to you.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
I don't know if it would be necessary. Also, I'm a fey being. Most people don't believe I exist.
Yeah, that's fair. Never mind.
So,
I'm gonna talk to Amate and be like, I would put you on the list, but you're a bit of a twat.
Is Shadow included?
you just hear, I'm leaving anyways.
Pick up Shadow and go, is Shadow included?
Shadow's kind of one of your creations. He's just gonna like mimic writing Shadow down, but not actually.
I think your pen ran out of ink.
Oh, it did. I'll
Here,
have
I
to.
got
Here.
you.
Nah, he pulls out another inkwell and starts
Oh.
dipping it in. And...
Are you gonna write down Shadow?
Make a persuasion check.
Wait, I don't have any persuasion. It's just a straight 17.
He. Shadow.
What about
Right.
E?
Right, Shadow.
No,
I'm not writing the fucking bug, alright? I'm not writing down her bear. I'm not writing down.
You don't
Your
need to write it
weasel-
down. He's
Yeah.
a fucking.
Not writing down her mouse. We're not writing down all the animals. They are with you most of the time, anyways. People don't know their names, anyways.
Didn't the weasel die?
Yeah, I was about to ask. By the way, over the 2 weeks, could I have?
Yeah,
Okay.
easy enough. Just make sure you mark off the material components.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if you were dead.
No, he can just cast Find Familiar. And... Yeah.
What is it? Like 1,000 volts worth of bullshit?
No, it's on the spell.
Oh, I'll do math.
All right, if that's all of them. All right. Does any one of y'all want to sign for the lot of y'all?
I suggest it's one of the original three.
That's a good suggestion.
I can.
Belwin's also holding his hand up. So out of you two, who was, not to be offensive or anything, but who was like the first one to say we should go together?
I mean, to be fair, you all kind of met in here in a very chaotic
Yeah.
way.
I mean, and we're both originally technically from here.
More or less. He's from Oath rather than Port Damali, but
Yeah.
Muted, sorry. Yeah, I visit often.
yeah.
So,
Honestly, you know what? There's 2 lines. Why don't both of you sign?
Okay.
fair enough.
What does your character's signature look like? That's the first time you've ever signed something narratively.
Yeah. Belwin's is very. It's kind of like mine in real life, where it's extremely like scribbly, and it doesn't really look like a name, but more of just like a big splodge that kinda can look like a name if you really squint really hard.
Yeah. Almost
And
like
then you
Russian
just-
cursive. Hell yeah.
Hands the pen over.
What does Kaylinn's signature look like?
Do.
Is it elegant or not?
Is it elegant?
Yeah, it's
is it
elegant.
quick? Is it chicken scratch? Is it
No, it's just do.
In between elegancy and what was the other one?
chicken scratch?
No, the other one.
It's either elegancy or chicken scratch.
Yeah, that's
Really
the
no in
gauge.
between.
That's the gauge. Is it scribbled lines or is it beautiful cursive like Old English
Or somewhere in between.
or somewhere in between?
Yeah, more not like completely elegant, but like.
Okay, so
little
a little more on the elegant side.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Two of you sign it. Daisy goes ahead and throws the date on there. Slides all the papers together and all right. This makes you guys like official.
Can I get a copy of that?
Yeah, we can get copies made up.
Cool.
But yeah, this makes you guys like official. You are
No one better leave us.
here formerly known as damaged and defective. Woohoo!
It's official. Woo!
Daisy like pulls a bottle off the shelf and might as well
I'm
celebrate.
gonna sip my mimosa still. Just
Yeah.
I already chugged all of mine, so I'm gonna just grab it and just
it's bottomless.
pour more.
Yeah, y'all can have all the alcohol y'all like. Just keep in mind it's still early morning.
Yeah.
Well, before we get to
I was just gonna drink water still, but just to relax.
This is Leviathan's signature. Leviathan, straight chicken scratch for little tiny mantis.
I love it.
That's it.
I'm gonna get these taken out to some of the officials so that they can get it passed around to the different people who need to know where you might be traveling to.
well, that's why I need a copy.
We're gonna get a copy made of it, and they'll do their part, and then we'll get you a copy that you guys can carry around with you in case you go somewhere where they're asking for identification or anything like that. You got, hey, we are sponsored venturing party. Here you go.
Do you have a time frame on that?
I mean, it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take me like maybe the rest of the day.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
It's just the rest of the day.
It's the logistics of paperwork, man.
No, that's why I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna go get this taken care of. Don't burn my tavern down. And walks out the tavern.
No promises.
Presentation, a little fire flame on my finger. All right, guys, what are we doing?
Precipitation water.
Do it again.
So I'm just gonna go. The sickle.
Lights into flame.
Sharp water.
Melody's just standing there like,
You're not gonna have a tavern by tomorrow.
I'm just kidding.
I hope I fucking do.
So, what is our plans now? Where are we going?
If I may.
Yeah.
You have been given the floor.
Yeah, nobody said anything. He's asking for permission, and nobody said shit. So I was waiting.
Fine, no.
Go. Wait. You may not.
Someone was like, if I may.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
With my unclimbed.
Ew, go.
I know I mentioned it before. I know we had the idea of heading to West Run and maybe investigating a couple shops. But I have some more information on that security detail job that I had also mentioned
Oh, fantastic.
for some of the more important members of the tal'dorei Council.
Okay.
Okay.
That's happening at the end of this week.
Oh.
Either we go now, make ourselves present, show our skills tomorrow, or we don't get the job.
I think we do that. Yeah, we can do that.
Sure.
I'm down.
Then if you are all down, allow me to share the details.
Absolutely. What are we doing?
We're gonna be security detail for some of the council members of tal'dorei on their meeting, their
Okay.
gathering, for a lack of better terms.
Okay.
Originally, this meeting was supposed to be held in Kaimal, according to public information. But upon further investigation of my time over this couple weeks, I have discovered that it's not in Kaimal that this is happening, but that is the pickup point for these leaders of tal'dorei. This meeting is to be held on the skyship,
Oh.
traveling over
How,
tal'dorei.
how did you get all this information?
I have my connections.
Okay, very good.
You can insight check that.
Okay.
Zem knows how that is. She don't care.
18.
18.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion or deception check. Your
Don't tell me
choice.
which.
Yep. Don't have to tell me which. Actually, it would be persuasion because you're not lying.
No. It's 9!
9. Yeah. You know a lot of his connections already. So when he says that, just like the first couple ones that come to mind are like Sarah Lee. Probably the first one to come to mind.
I had mentioned in passing, I know some nobles from Whitestone.
Yeah. They weren't the ones that gave you the
No, they
information.
weren't, but
But that's the one that like first comes to mind and like clarifies who he might be talking about.
Okay.
But this gathering,
DM, who did I get the information on that we would be security details specifically for? Was it the mayor of
No,
Restaurant
it
or-
wasn't Lord Mayor. It
Wasn't Lord
was
Mayor.
it was a delegate
it was
of the
delegate-
Tal'dorei Council that y'all would be traveling with, escorting, and running security for. You didn't get a name.
delegate of Western.
Yep.
so it was not necessarily for Lord Mayor, but one of the delegates of West Run that we would be running security detail for, escorting them from West Run to Kaimal, and then hopefully onto this skyship to then possibly find out. And through our skill sets that I have seen displayed through this party, I'm sure most of you all could easily find out more information about what this meeting is about, while some of us are being the distraction.
Yeah.
Well, then what are we waiting for? Why are we not going ahead?
We need the formal paperwork.
Yeah, that's fair.
The formal paperwork will give us more of an opportunity to actually be on the skyship.
That's fair.
Okay, then, I mean, we're getting official paperwork set out now.
So I say once we get that paperwork, we, back to Whitestone.
West
Yeah, West Run. Back to West Run, and then book
I
it to
agree.
Kaimal.
I
well,
agree.
we can't book it to Kaimal. We have to meet up with the delegate first. And then
So
escort
where's the delegate?
in Western.
Then easy. That's
How
good.
will we get there?
We can hit up the Cobalt Reserve here in Port Tomay and use their
Okay.
teleportation circle, and I can teleport us to Western to the Cobalt Reserve in Western.
Okay.
As a point of order, you could also just draw it here.
I could.
And technically, I could start doing it every day. I just, boop, hey, I'm just redoing it real quick.
But you got to do it every day.
I know.
Can't miss a day.
Hey, I only need 4 hours. I could do it during first watch.
And there may or may not one be downstairs.
So,
So I'm gonna, on that point and thinking about that I could technically just to the reserve, come back here every day, spend a couple hours just getting set up. Is Daisy still?
No, Daisy left.
Oh, so Melody.
Melody went back into the kitchen.
So sorry, you wanted to do something real quick.
where are we going again?
So Tomay,
What's the place?
West Run.
Western? Okay, and we're doing what? Security detail?
Security detail for a delegate to Kaimal, from Kaimal to Skyship.
Delegate and Skyship. Is there any shops in Western?
There's a ton that Tomay has shown you all.
Okay, bad.
But I want to unseen servant and have them go and try to get like Melody's attention through like a piece of paper.
Okay.
And have them write like Tomay has question on paper in front.
Yeah. Y'all see Tomei pull out a piece of paper and the piece of paper just starts floating. A pen comes from like Tomay's bag, writes something on it, puts the pen back in the bag, and then paper floats over towards the door. Door opens.
What is that?
Don't worry
The
about
kitchen-
it.
The
It's
kitchen
fine,
door
it's fine.
opens.
Do I believe
You
that?
hear what the
I mean, one of us could have just gone in there.
Melody
It's their workspace. I don't want to invade their privacy.
Well, you just did.
Melody pushes out and goes, "You could have just shouted for me."
There
That-
are other patrons in here that I don't want to disturb with shouting.
And she looks past you all at the other two who are just minding their own business. Goes, "They honestly don't care. Y'all have been loud
Listen, I have-
before."
I'm gonna lean over to Melody and just be like, he just wanted to show off. He's a little
Listen.
extra, it's okay.
I get you're trying to put the manners forward, but it's a little too late for manners with this lot.
One can try to keep their formalities that they've had.
You say, Melody, I am the peak of manners.
I mean, she did help quite a bit over in.
You are the
Good girl.
peak. You are the peak of manners to any individual who does not have the possibility of reproduction.
Hey, that's an insult.
It's the
Damn.
truth.
I'm gonna vouch for her. She was a big help when it came to teaching the rest of this lot manners before going into the Feywild.
She's also really good at faking it sometimes.
Depends on the circumstance.
Listen, in front of me, you displayed extravagant manners, so I'm gonna back you up on the fact
That's
that you are
not
manners.
me, sadly.
What'd you need?
Is there any chance I could set up a teleportation circle here? I could visit every day before bed and start setting up a circle so that we can get back here versus bothering them at the Global Reserve.
I mean, it sounded like y'all were about to go on some sort of adventure again. You think you're really gonna have a day to come in here every day?
Before bed, I only need about 4 hours of rest.
Uh-huh.
If I do it before setting up camp, I can circle back to the Cobalt Reserve while everyone's bedding down and spending that first watch. I could make my way here, set up the circle, get that done, make my way back.
Are you able to just directly teleport back to the party? So if y'all are like, I don't know, walking around the rest of the world? It sounds
Yeah,
like
you
it sounds
might-
like you got a flaw in your plan right now. Like,
That is a detailed plan.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit!
It was a
I didn't
good
think about that.
idea.
When Robert was here, it would have been a lot easier.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but
Maybe I can enchant something like that.
Maybe.
I think for now, you guys have a way to get to Port Damali. Clearly, you went to Westrun recently. You have a way to get to Port Damali that gets you close to here, and you got a place to get to Westrun, gets you close to wherever you need to be there. Maybe see if you can find some more out there in the world.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just I was trying to make things a little more streamlined, especially. I don't know. It's trying.
It's understandable. It's understandable.
There's
But
so much going on here, and here, gesturing to the book open in front of them. Some
But,
details get lost.
how about you worry about the things that need a lot of time when you have a lot of time?
So when are we going?
We need the documents first. Daisy said it would take a day for the documents to get to us. Once we have the paper in hand, we can go ahead and head out. So I say, if you have any final things you wish to do for the rest of the day, I say get them done.
Would they have transported Amate within the 2 weeks that we've been here?
You were told about it about halfway through
The 2
that
weeks?
period.
Okay.
You haven't been told whether or not he's there. But you could always go down to the pits to check.
Well, I'm gonna go down and check, on the travels of our friend.
Right?
Just to make sure if he's here or not, because that discussion might be needed to be had today or maybe another day. So I'll go check. I'll help
You could work on a couple more things, Leviathan.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go up to the room that I was staying in.
Okay. He just and walks up the stairs.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I don't really have anything else to do. I don't really feel like going back to West Run today.
Me neither.
Tomorrow.
I'm just gonna take it easy.
Do you want to spar?
Want to go hunting with me? Does anybody want to go hunting?
I'm gone.
Yep.
Oh,
Them's gone. Leviathan's gone.
I'll go.
It's us 4.
Tomay, any other day I'd want to, but tonight
I'm just gonna shout. I'll spar
I
with
just
you in a
wanted to
little
sit
bit.
down and relax.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the company of some friends.
You know what? That's very fair. Why don't we? I haven't hung out with you or actually had some time with you in a
Right.
couple days. Why don't we have a drink together and just share some stories?
Absolutely.
Actually, I was working on something. I was whipping a little bit something up for you, Belwin, because you didn't seem to want any alcohol. Let me grab it real quick. She walks back into the kitchen. A moment later, comes back out with a tea kettle and a teacup, and slides it over. And I've been growing some stuff in the back.
Okay.
It's a blend that I'm trying. It's pretty good. It's slightly sweet, without any sugar or honey. Has a bit of a fruity note to it, but figure it's something to drink rather than your straw you got there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try it out. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Yeah. Try it out. Just go and taste it.
It's quite delicious. It has that little subtle sweetness, like she was saying. Some floral notes, some slightly like citrus fruity notes. But all around, it's pretty solid tea.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you two going hunting?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna start with Leviathan. What you doing?
I'm going to pull out the scroll that I have, and I'm gonna open it.
Scroll. Remind me.
From Jameson. That makes me see the thing.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, the one that he said you can go see the Desolate Rock.
Yes.
Yeah. You pull it out and do you speak Draconic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Double,
Wait.
double check.
Yeah.
Don't pull a Danny on me.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Looking at it, this is a spell scroll. And it lays out all the necessary steps that you have to take. Like, you need to make sure that your body will be in a safe place.
Okay.
That you will not need any material components because you have the spell scroll.
Okay.
And the duration of it, which lasts. I gotta look it up. This is a fun spell.
I'm gonna have Shadow. I'm gonna command him to guard my body at all costs. In the scroll. Lock the door.
Smart.
Its duration is 6 hours,
Okay.
and it states that you can take 8 other people with you.
Oh. Just myself.
Just yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a one-time thing?
This is a one-time use.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Can I duplicate the spell in any type of way?
This is a spell well outside of your level of power.
Was that in Hardware?
No.
I think that was just upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Might have been loose, like scratching.
Or dropping something.
Or Gilly jumping off
Or
something.
really getting excited.
It could be a number of things. Anyways.
Ah, fuck. But I'm just gonna I don't know if I want to now or later.
As you're debating this, you roll it back up in your hand and are sitting here thinking, and you feel something else in your other hand, the hand that you had pulled it down with. And it's a small, like, sliver of, like, almost like a needle point of slate. Like a little bit of rock
Oh.
that forms this, like, jagged needle
Oh.
type shape.
Oh.
¿Dónde?
I don't know if I want it now or later.
You have to make the decision. If you can't make the decision, I'll pull out a die.
pull out a die.
No, I won't do it.
I was right there.
Jump
Okay.
scare.
Okay, then what's the pebble that he gave me?
Reading on the spell scroll after examining it, this is your focus for it.
Oh, okay. I got a pebble.
It's not just a pebble, it seems to have a slight magic infusion in it.
Can I see what it is?
Are you casting Identify or just
I
trying
have
to...
identify. I made sure to change my spells when I slept. So yeah, I can cast Identify.
You want to cast Identify for it?
Wow.
You don't have to roll.
Okay. Okay, good.
The item in your hand is less of like... It's not quite a magic item that you're used to.
Okay.
Reading through the spell scroll and looking at it and make an Arcana check. See if you're familiar with the type of magic being used here.
This is 17 plus 7.
Oh god, 24. No. Yeah, sorry, my brain fried for half a second.
Yeah, guys.
You
Keep at it.
Yeah.
you had a lot of information shoved in your head all at once,
Oh, no.
at a time,
Oh.
at one point in time.
Oh, okay.
And reading through this, trying to recall anything you know, some of those memories come back. And it kind of gives you that like, oh, is it happening again? Nope, these are already here. Okay. And the idea of a tuning fork comes to mind, a planar tuning fork.
Okay.
This is essentially a planar tuning fork for a completely different world.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna put that back in my bag. And then I'm gonna go downstairs and try and find Daisy.
Okay. We'll get back to that.
Yeah.
Zem.
Wow.
Making
I got it. So you guys.
making the
There's no driver.
making yes. Making the trek down to the fourth basement space
Wow.
of this hideout. You've never been in their pits before.
That's fair.
You've been in your pits, and you've been in the pits up in the Oltu ruins up north. But
Not this one.
this one you haven't been in before. And some of the things you see in these pits are things you have never seen before. You've heard about. You see one of the entities locked up down here is a sea hag.
Nice.
You see a couple aquatic, like fish-like people that have these runic carvings, like etched, like scars all across their bodies.
Welcome.
That burble with mad, just nonsense. There are a couple demons, couple devils. Yeah, some of the use. Some of them are just like you don't want to be anywhere near them, and it's not because of how they look, but just the energy coming off of them. Like it is intense. Make a perception check for me.
Train.
You very like honestly, I don't ever hear the train.
Oh, I hear it all the time.
Me too.
Oh,
Here it all the time too.
I just
You're just always doing something.
yeah.
23.
23. That's really good.
Yeah.
Far back off from this entrance into the pits, you see one long, bony white arm just sticking out, gently waving in your direction.
Lovely. Does it have a little pinky finger on it?
It's got 4 long fingers and one that's not quite as long, but it's still way too long.
Okay. I'm gonna go down there, kind of like once I like see him, I'm gonna like kind of gain some confidence and kind of like shape my way down there.
Are you putting on a mask of confidence? Or are you actually collecting your confidence?
I think it's actually collecting confidence.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me a general charisma check.
Charisma.
Let me see that Riz.
Crazy,
The Riz.
crazy.
Charisma. Give me the Riz, ma. Oh. That's a dirty 20.
Oh, she got the Riz.
As you approach, the hand slinks back in to its cage.
Goodness.
And there you see, crouched in a cage smaller than the one he's normally in, with a little collection of papers in his hand. Amate. With his grotesque, elongated bone devil form, all the spikes sticking out from him, cocks his head and
The Bone Daddy, I see you downsized a bit.
it's not by choice.
I figured. Anyways, let's get down to business. I'm gonna kind of plop down crisscross applesauce.
He puts the papers through the bars and drops them on the ground in front of you.
Pick them up.
They're already facing your direction.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
never mind.
He was holding them upside down and dropped them.
Never mind. I'm not touching them until I absolutely have
Yep.
to. Whoa.
Well, it was fun. They gave me a couple choices,
Oh,
which was nice.
that's interesting of them. Oh.
Either they banish me by magical means, or I let you do me in.
That is interesting.
It
Which-
wouldn't kill me,
That will die.
only send me back
Would you be able to return at all?
Unfortunately, your Fey friend doesn't want me to.
Will die.
So I wrote up that contract, which I need him to sign.
Oh, and I'm gonna be like, Reggie.
No response. You kind of get the gist of Arechi's capabilities. You kind of have to be within reach of them.
That's fair.
You have to be within, I think it's 30 feet of them.
Okay. Well, I will. When I get back up, get with him. You guys can get with each other in my brain, you know, and get that signed.
Well,
Which did you choose? Which option?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I haven't chosen. I feel like you would rather them just banish me. Would you rather do me in?
I mean, it'd be satisfying as all hell.
That's fair. I don't know. You've been my favorite.
Oh. The pleasure's all mine.
Call it family love. He like looks almost through you a little bit. His just blood red, full sclera eyes.
Anyways, and she's gonna break eye contact. So what would happen either way? That you're gone.
Well, And
the contract is ended.
extends his hand out, almost like reaching and asking for your hand. It's the hand that has your pinky attached to it currently.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, last time I did this, you took my finger. I don't feel safe, Bone Daddy. You didn't ask consent.
Do you want it back?
Ah, sure. And I give him the hand with the pinky.
With one quick motion, he like 2 fingers grabs your wrist and pulls you towards the cage. Similar to before, but almost a little gentler than before. And you watch him grab your pinky on his hand and his pinky on your hand and rip and switch. Just with one fluid motion.
Zem's gonna try to, like, muffle her scream.
Make a constitution save. Yeah, constitution save.
Don't make it, man. Sorry, I mean, you want to say
Now one.
You let out a blood-curdling scream, and you hear some of the entities in these pits revel in it.
I figured.
Amate does it as quick as he possibly can and dumps a little bit of magic to heal your hand. And the pain subsides, not instantly, it's almost like that phantom pain that lingers. Yeah. And the elongated pinky finger on your hand shrinks back down to a red-skinned finger you know and love.
Zem's just gonna be like, good to have it back.
Amate like grabs the shortened finger and like stretches it.
Didn't need to see that though.
Stabs the papers on the ground, and you watch them begin to burn and just char away.
Deal's a deal.
Well, wait, will you still be able to talk to a Reggie in my head with this?
If you allow me, for now.
You know, I'll miss your assholery. Will I be able to talk to you when you're gone?
After the other contract is signed, and the deal itself is completed, we will no longer acquaint ourselves with one another. Now, you could always sacrifice someone to call for me.
I don't feel like losing my standing.
I mean, if you're gonna kill someone already, might as well do it to get a message out.
I mean, yeah, that too. I mean, if I ever have to kill someone, I might. Just to say hello. See how you're doing on your little vacation in hell. You know.
Who knows if it'll be a vacation. He adjusts himself.
As much as he can.
Yeah, trying to get comfortable again, like back against the cage, letting the spines kind of go out the gaps a bit. Sits back. Yeah, the image of Amate is meant to be
It's supposed
uncomforting.
To be blood-curdling, yeah.
Yeah.
A little sad.
Devils don't feel sadness.
I mean, I figured you've always been a little heartless.
But we do feel regret from time to time.
Oh, so you're saying you regret? Oh, what do you regret?
Being in your head sometimes. But I regret that I will miss it.
Oh. What have you seen in my head?
Oh, let's see. And he just starts telling some stories from a kind of outside perspective of couple encounters that you had before your Hunter's Bane, which is strange. Couple of encounters you had afterwards. Couple people you had spent a night or two with.
As per our contract.
Like he is, it's real creep levels of how much he had been watching, but not unexpected for him.
Yeah. I love you were her, but it's not surprising. It's just a little disappointing, I'm wanting. Just a little bit. But I'm glad you got maybe some enjoyment out of it. Did you get any of your bones off?
Watching others get pleasure isn't pleasurable.
That's fair.
Now watching some of the individuals that you killed and hurt real bad, that was fun.
Yeah. Sadly, I couldn't do that too much.
Well, I'm going to leave the choice up to you. I told them if they find me here after a week, probably just banish me.
So I have a week to decide.
More or less.
That's good to know.
They left something to make it easy. And looks over and you can see there is a single glass sphere that seems to be filled with what looks like water. Make an intelligence check. And I'll say go ahead with advantage because you were kind of taught about this at your Hunter's Bane. In your Hunter's Bane.
Did you just do it again? What the fuck?
Double nat 20?
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
said it yesterday.
She did that last night.
What the fuck? Do it.
She did that last night too.
Hey,
Bro.
hey, take a picture.
Bro.
We just need a channel on our Discord that is just double nat 20.
Savannah's double nat.
That is wild.
That is wild.
The day and the time.
The shape of it, the contents of it, you know all of it. This is a spear that is designed to more or less in a single stroke replace all of the blood in their current form with holy water. Which outright done. They
Yeah,
are
I'm just
sent.
like, That's a fun way to go.
There really is no fun way to go, is there?
There. Will it hurt?
Oh yes, most definitely.
Is there any way that won't? I'm not as heartless as you are, sadly.
Sadly,
But that would be the quickest.
so they say.
I'll think on it. I'm not back in a week, that's my answer.
If I don't see you in a week, goodbye forever.
Until I have the urge to kill, at least.
There. And he just stays sitting in the same spot. And he can't really move around much more.
Good doing business with you, and I'm only gonna hold out the pinky he gave back, just to like touch the pinkies and like shake.
He
Excuse me.
stares at his hand for a moment, and you watch the needle retract into his finger. And he gently touches, and it is cold. And just it kind of makes your skin crawl on contact.
You would been cast around. The goblin went to you.
But with that,
I get up. Slowly walk out.
yeah, a few of the other entities are like looking at you like you are a piece of fresh meat now, as there is a level of your contract that has been ended.
I am going to slice and light my sickle and just catch myself on fire, just in case.
Yeah. You and a few of the entities like back up real quick in their cages.
I'm gonna just then walk out with some confidence. Just
Yeah.
like, what I fucking
How long does that last?
It's
Is it a minute or is it just a round?
a round.
It's a round.
Until I re-engage, like I cause damage.
Yeah.
With the fire.
Okay. So you ignite yourself and strut through with confidence. The moment you begin stepping up the stairs, the flames dissipate. And you hear coming from beneath.
I'm gonna just flip off behind me as I walk up.
Just a cacophony of just
Vitriol.
yeah, there is all sorts of just like hatred and bloodlust and anger pointed in your direction as you're flipping off and ascending the spiral staircase back up.
That's fine. That's good.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right. Kaylinn and Aurora,
Yes.
you two want to RP your hunting or make it quick?
It's up to you.
Ah! I don't want it to be. You the one that thought of hunting.
That's fair.
I can roll a decision die.
We'll make it quick. Decision time. We never get to do it. Do decision time.
We can make it quick.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say you both head out to the forest right outside Port Mall, your normal hunting grounds.
Ooh, we can also go to the tree house. Little shit. Don't
Yeah.
bite my quick.
It takes you the better part of the. It would take you the better part of the day to get there, and then the rest of the night just to get back.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Never mind.
Like it would you would be having to spend the night there and then hope that the rest of your party hasn't left you by the time you get back to Port Damali.
Yeah, let's not do that. So yeah, just hunting.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask both of you to make me survival checks, or one of you with advantage.
Let me check then.
I think you had like one more than me.
I think I have 8, yeah. I want to say my survival is 8, but I'm trying
Give
to.
me the doubloons, Gilly. Wow.
Yeah, it's 8.
Okay. Do you separate or together?
Y'all are 1 point different, so
Honestly, let's just do it separate.
Separate?
Yeah.
yeah. So each of you roll.
What I get, Cap?
Gilly went to bite the string and he went
21.
right on my finger like.
We gotta make sure we're getting
21?
right because the rules on the table are super
That's why
loud.
I put it back so I could throw
I
it.
also got a 21.
Nice. Both of you roll me a D4 and a D6.
He's trying to eat her dice tray.
He likes to chew on leather. So both of you roll me a D4 and a D6. Grace.
D4, D6.
Oh, what's that look like?
The pointy
Pyramid.
one.
Pyramid
Square.
and square.
Okay.
Square.
There's a square.
2.
That's the double pyramid. It's not a pyramid.
They're probably at the bottom.
How did you?
Triangle.
Yeah, see triangle.
Excuse me.
There it is.
Okay, so what'd you roll for your D4s?
I got a 1.
Okay.
Is that the
Yeah, the pyramid's a D4.
One.
1. You both are able to get a deer each.
Okay.
Okay.
And what'd you get for your D6s?
6.
2.
And 8 total rabbits.
Okay.
Nice.
We got food for the party.
Yeah. Are
You
you
can
gonna
get free food for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Are you gonna take the time to like salt and preserve these?
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you going to be doing that out in the forest or dragging it back?
Probably in the forest, just to be kind.
Yeah. So you go ahead and take your time to break these creatures down and prepare them properly. Go ahead and just give me a medicine check, and you can do it with advantage if Aurora wants to help. Or you can roll separately.
Do you want to help?
What?
Do you want to help with medicine?
Let me see my medicine.
No, you give her advantage by helping.
Or y'all can
yeah.
Or
roll
you can
separately.
roll separate.
I have a +8 on medicine.
Give her advantage.
Yeah, give her advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not one twice.
No, so if you're give Aurora advantage or give Kaylinn advantage?
What do you have?
Because I only have a +3.
Oh, so then Aurora.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll roll twice. You'll roll twice, take the higher.
Okay, that first one was a 12. That 2 was a 12 before it got knocked.
Oh, did it get knocked?
Yeah, it got knocked.
Okay.
I watched it.
Then 12.
Plus
Plus
+8, so a dirty 20.
Good job.
Yeah. With Aurora's help,
Glad you were watching because I couldn't see it. And I
No,
was like,
I was
slide.
watching.
with Aurora's help, she'll start doing things with the sickle, like starting the cuts for you,
Mhm.
and she just instructs you how to cut them. You're able to get swift motions to remove sections of meat, and y'all have done this a time or two working
Yeah.
together like this. It's kind of nice. It's been a little while since the two of you, like just the two of you in a forest hunting. But y'all are able to get everything smoked up and prepared by sunset.
Okay.
Belwin and Tomay.
I
My
was
brain-
about
I
to say, I
almost
was
said
like-
Robert.
Gotta get it.
I almost said Robert. I'm like, you're not Robert. Robert's not here.
Yeah.
So Belwin and Tomay, you two are
Spending the day together.
hanging out, just vibing.
Oh,
At
Yeah.
some point in like
you mean bros.
yeah. At some point in the conversation, Tomei would have asked, just to kind of like make the hours be quick and everything, would have asked about like, is there anybody special in his life?
No. Not really. I've just been running around so much I really haven't had time to think about it. Well, I mean, I guess unless you mean there's the whole I don't know.
Make a
I don't
perception check.
know.
No.
No.
Like 6.
The DC's not super high. He's right next to you. When he points, you see just the faintest bit of like skin coloration in this mark on his forehead that he's pointing at, but it almost looks like a very, very, very small patch of vitiligo.
Mm-hmm.
What's that all about?
Yeah, remember Nephilis?
I do
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah. She like, I don't know, kissed me. Now I can like do weird nature magic, but like only a small amount of it.
So do you consider her your like special somebody or what?
I mean that I don't know.
Do you want to find out?
I'm not too sure. It's not really a priority in mind.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
Well, we've spent all day together and we've had a great conversation throughout the day. If you need anything from me, let me know, even if that's sending a message to someone.
Of course. I appreciate your help.
Of course.
Oh man. Yeah.
Say.
Hmm?
You wouldn't. So you were telling me stories about your temple and everything like that, and some, of course, not going into detail about any of it, but when we were talking prior about the type of magic that this Jameson person was using, did you know anything about the Dunamancy?
Not really, no.
Seems like that's a general consensus between this whole group.
Melody
Why,
being
why is that the matter?
Melody being the eavesdropper that she is, as y'all are having this conversation, swings by and goes, "If you want to know more, you need to head east." As she like collects the glasses in front of y'all and puts fresh glasses back.
I mean, I know we need to head east, but I'm just trying to find what's here in front of us.
You won't find much out here, unfortunately. She goes back to helping other patrons in the tavern.
It just baffles me. What was your question? I'm sorry.
No, just why does it matter to you if we know about it or not?
If you know the magical properties of a school of magic, you're able to better learn how to counter it, how to combat, how to harness. Am I wrong? Think about it in the way of your arm there.
Okay.
You know how to use your arm, right?
Yeah.
If you were to hand that arm to, I don't know, Aurora, Kaylinn, Zen,
What?
you're able, even Leviathan for that sake. You were handed to hand it to any of us. Would we know how to do the things that you could do with it?
You would have cut off your arm and like find out?
That's not the point.
Fuck around and find out.
I'm being a smartass.
I understand that, but you see where I'm getting. If one of us at least knows a little bit and can all share knowledge amongst each other about whatever this school magic is, and I've delved a little bit into it since finding out about it, we could find out more about it, learn its weaknesses, learn its counters, learn its way that it works as a group. And if worse comes to worse and we need to stop Jameson, which even now doesn't seem like the goal at this point, we would at least have an upper hand.
Then, I mean, I don't know anything, so.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying. Okay, well.
I know one way that we could learn. But I know we have this security detail, then we've got Whitestone, and then whatever else the party needs, because I don't want to, push too hard on just stuff.
Yeah.
But if we ever get time and we don't have anything to do, I do have at least one way we could probably get an upper hand. Maybe. Then that's no guarantee, though.
Yeah. All right.
Bless you.
Yeah, you at probably about this point would be coming down after finally making a decision. Taking hours to do so.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm saying like in game, you took hours to do so.
Sorry, guys.
So hours after everyone had dispersed and y'all went your separate ways to do your own things, Leviathan comes down from upstairs to sit with you two at the bar, or what are you doing? Sorry,
I was looking for Daisy.
looking for Daisy. He still isn't back.
Okay, I'm gonna sit with him. Have a drink.
Cheers.
Spar?
I mean, if you want to spar real quick, I mean, there's nothing else to do tonight.
There's nothing else to do.
We've got the rest of tonight. I know a few of the members are still out either hunting, I think they said they were doing. And then I don't know what Zen was doing. She said she was going downstairs. I'm assuming to hang out with Miller or something.
Something like that.
Oh.
On that note, would you have been doing anything after that? Just to see if you'd be coming up at this point.
I don't think so. No, I think I'd go straight up
Okay.
to try
So-
and mull over my decision.
About 10 minutes into sharing a drink, Zem comes out from underneath the stairs.
And speak of the devil.
Well, you guys were talking about me. I hope all good things.
Oh, just
Talking about, you know.
Just about what you were doing.
Oh, I was talking to, the friend.
ah,
By the way, is Kaylinn back?
I haven't seen her.
Is your glove on?
I was about to ask, are you wearing your glove?
No, I'm not wearing my glove
So-
anymore.
Belwin, with the highest passive perception, you would have noticed an ungloved hand and a pinky that looks restored.
But yeah, no, I didn't. I haven't seen Kaylinn or Aurora.
Well, I need them back. Oh, so I gotta make a decision. Lovely.
Do you need
Decision?
help with this decision?
Well, it's just basically how I want Tomate to go.
What do you mean,
Oh.
no?
Pardon me. Don't you usually wear a glove?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Your finger's back.
Yes, it is.
Just gonna be like this. Am I cursed now?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's sore though,
Oh.
because it was just put back.
Oh.
So
Go how?
yeah,
Who we
Oh,
yeah.
no,
To give you that.
So basically, I kill him, but he's not killed. He's just banished.
And
And of course-
dead.
Per the deal with Reggie. I'll get back to that. Per the agreement with Reggie, he would not be able to come back.
Yeah.
So he's basically letting me choose how he goes.
Okay.
Either through a spell of banishment, a spear that would inject him with holy water, or by any means I deem necessary.
The spear sounds fun.
I have holy water. Not
I was gonna say that seems he is a
Oh wait, I'm
demon,
not there.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all are on y'all's way back.
Do
right
I
now.
have knowledge of like what holy water does to demons?
You can make a religion or a history check.
I don't know shit, man. I got a 6 on either or.
Your mind's racing right now from the prior conversation with Belwin, and just you're still wrapping your head around a lot.
Sorry, explain why the holy water in his bloodstream was bad.
Oh, yeah. So if you put holy water in the bloodstream of anything that has any infernal quality, even me, it would at least hurt. In a demon, instant kill.
Got it.
Does it
So-
hurt you? But not kill you.
I'm not sure. It's not like I've tested it.
Let's start writing down notes on that.
So 2 questions.
That's a little
One.
disconcerting.
One, do
It's not
you
outside
have to be the one to
character.
do it, or anyone you deem that is with you?
What's that? Sorry, repeat.
Do you have to be the one to put this out, or are we allowed to help?
I would love to start a spear.
I'm not sure about that, but if I choose so, I would like it to be me.
Fair enough. Then second question. You want it to be painful, slow and painful, painless.
I'd rather it be as quick and painless as possible, because,
Aw,
like I told him, sadly I'm not heartless.
I am.
I'm sure you
We
are.
know you are Leviathan. Then, if you're wanting it to be quick, painless, and just over with, I would honestly say the banishment is probably the best way. But, obviously, it is your choice. That's just my opinion on the answers you've given to the question.
That's fair.
And I could, if you're wanting to do it, maybe we could spend some time. I could help teach you the actual incantations for the actual spell itself. And maybe we could teach you how to actually properly cast it through a spell scroll.
That's fair. But I only have a week to make my decision and learn if I chose that.
Yeah. And I mean, that's kind of the time frame that we have for this job. So I mean, we'll be bunking together at night. It'll be just kind of like the book club that we had.
Also, I can now strike a deal with Arechi since I'm free, obviously.
Does that mean you don't have your blood powers?
You
I should
know,
still have it.
you know that your hemocraft,
Yeah.
your crimson right, your
All
thing,
that
your blood
business.
curses. That's you harnessing your own blood for
But
the
it's
power.
like my spell
It's
work.
the spells that
Okay.
he had taught you that you'd be losing.
No, I can still do that, and I'm gonna slice
No.
and do lightning.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
You want a little shocky shocky? So what? You want a little shocky shocky?
Yeah, sure.
Touch it with it.
Roll the lightning damage.
Good job.
You
You willingly did it.
It's not like we didn't do it when we were wrestling.
No, we didn't. We wouldn't have a weapon.
I was fucking with you.
Okay. The curses. Maledict. Okay, 1d6. Watch me get 6. I hope so.
A 6?
Yeah, watch me get 6. 3.
So you're
And make sure you roll your necrotic damage for
Oh, you're right.
the slicing yourself.
You're right.
Yay! That stung a lot, but not a lot. I really felt it.
It's about this time the door opens in the tavern,
Daisy!
and the setting sun on the horizon shows two silhouettes, one with horns,
Damn it.
both carrying what looks to be a fuck ton of dried meat. Like dried and prepared meat.
At least you guys cleaned it before dragging it in here.
Yeah, we thought we would be nice.
Meat?
Yes. You can have a piece.
It's the raw meat.
It's not
no,
raw.
it's just the.
It's jerky. Basically, all the meat is jerky or sausage.
And now that she's here, I'm gonna be like, Reggie.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh. Mm.
It's empty in here.
It's a little empty in here.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be like, can I show you this in my head? And I'm
I could see it.
okay. Okay. Well, he still needs you to sign his document, and then he will be banished.
Right.
I can
Kaylinn,
I can let him.
Yes.
I don't know how much I like this. Either we go with Zem or Zem takes me for a little
Can I
bit.
hear this?
It's the two of you that he's talking to right now.
I mean, I'm down to go with you guys just in case.
I suggest she doesn't.
Okay. So I
Alright.
just need to give her the bow, right?
Yeah, this is gonna suck for a little bit. But yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Be safe.
I'll, as long as she keeps me from being touched by any of the fuckers that might be around, I can sense them from here. Or is that? Oh wait, no, that's that. Hello. You don't hear that, Kaylinn. You just hear Retchy go, "Is that?" and then stop.
Yeah. I forgot to tell you, he can still come in here
If I let him.
The door was a little open.
Yeah, I'm kind of, open house right now.
The right cards were in play as well.
Open house, right?
So are we coming, Reggie? Yeah, that's what we're figuring out right now. We'll be down there in just a jiffy. And you feel that sense of like him trying to be like, just get the fuck out of here. Amate. Good. I'd like to be home soon. Okay. He's gone. Oh, okay. That felt like multiple for a second.
I like seeing you squirm.
Just a sigh of what
I
did
can
that
try to
get
flirt
myself?
with everyone, even the little buddies in my head.
There's a sigh of just like, what am I getting myself into? Yeah, you want to go ahead and hand me over and we can get that taken care of real quick.
Okay, here you go.
The rest of you all see Kaylinn and Zem wordlessly speaking to each other. And then Kaylinn hand over Arechi to Zem.
Oh, I'm assuming there's.
Apparently, I'm not needed down there, so
Either way, no. If there was conversation, you just guys were kind of staring off into space.
oh yeah, we got it covered.
And I'm gonna like kind of thread a Rechi around my body.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
Honestly, do you just want the whole quiver?
What?
Cause at least it'll be safe in a concealed spot.
Around you would probably be the safest it's gonna be.
exactly. That's why I was
Okay.
like, I'm
Yeah.
just literally gonna go between the string and the bow, have it on my body.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a wisdom check for me.
Whizzzy.
Don't be new.
What's that?
17.
17. You put the bow around you, and like you don't expect anything. It's a bow. You put it around you, and it's warm. There's a warmth, like a comforting warmth to having Arechi on your person. It's almost uncomforting a little bit, just like the knowledge that that is happening, but the warmth itself is comforting.
It's like a hug. That's kind of hot. Anyways.
Sorry.
I'm gonna just be, no, in a good way. And I'm gonna just look at everyone and be like, I'll be right back again. And head back down.
Kaylinn, there's that like kind of deep pitted feeling in your stomach
Mm-hmm.
watching somebody take a Rechi and walk
Yeah.
away from you, especially after the forest, and you thinking it'd be funny throwing him.
Yeah.
That
that's
thought
fair.
starts to creep into your mind a little bit, and it sets a little bit of anxiety in you.
Even my buddy. And as we go down, I'm gonna ask him, I'm gonna be like, Orechi, if I caught a flame, like I sometimes do, would it harm you?
No, I mean,
Bow.
I should be fine. I've been trying my best to wrap my head around what the capabilities I have are versus what I used to know. I still don't know all of the things I used to know, but it'd take a lot more than that to hurt me in this state.
How about doing it twice? I'm just checking. Want to make sure I get you back to Kaylinn safe and sound.
The first time shouldn't do anything, but if it does, I'll let you know. How about that?
That sounds good. I'll come up with other ways if need be.
Yeah, do you have a chosen word that I should use? You seem to be one who likes safe words.
You're right about that.
How about artichoke? That's easy.
You know what? Artichoke is good. It's
Yeah,
very
that's easy. Let's get going.
random. I like spiral back down.
Yeah. You can sense there's a bit of like, ever since that separation from Kaylinn, there's a bit of like,
Uneasiness.
no, like longing
Oh.
and almost like a sense of like Make an insight check. Make an insight check.
Oh no.
This is making my heart hurt.
Why?
I miss the Reggie.
Why are my insights so bad this session? 6.
6. Yeah, it's just that sense of longing that you pick up on.
Okay. Well, we'll go down
Yeah.
when we enter the chamber, you know. So, fire.
Yeah. You begin making your way down,
Walk in
and
and get to the dangerous
yeah,
bits.
Arechi, as you're walking down the staircase, getting almost to the entrance. Oh, that is a lot.
There's a reason I asked if I could engulf you in flames.
Don't know quite what you mean by that, but this is a lot. This is a lot. And he there's a fear setting in a little bit.
I'ma like just hold the base of him. Like the base of the bow.
Yeah.
That's like probably, I'm guessing, at the small of my back.
Yeah. It's a long bow, so it's massive.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll hold it like off next to me.
Yeah,
And
grabbing
try
on
to pull it in a bit tighter.
grabbing onto the plate of the elk antler that is the bottom bow limb. Pull it in a little closer. Walking in,
Like the sickle in my other hand.
Yeah.
Slice.
slice, ignite. I gotta see if this affects him or not. Ooh. That's a little warm, but it's okay. It's bearable. Nothing. I don't feel anything getting singed
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
The string might not survive, but
We can really string you.
yeah. Let's keep it short though. Let's
Okay.
keep it short.
And I like run through.
Yeah. Those same grunts and groans from before all turn into as you sprint through. They're all like, "Oh shit, there's intention." Amate kind of sees you coming and jolts back a bit and then notices the bow strapped around you.
I come and sit down, probably still in flames for a little bit longer.
Yeah. You sit down and they extinguish.
Okay. Is the string intact? Or am I holding?
Surprisingly, yes.
Okay.
Currently still intact. I thought you were bringing Arechi.
Oh, this is him.
You watch his red eyes kind of glow faintly. And... Oh. I've heard of you. Once before. Arechi. Yeah, well, it's good to be recognized, I guess. Who are you again? Oh, yeah, you're the fucking... okay, I just need to sign something and we can go, right? And Amate just... Yes. Slides a small stack of papers that's behind him out of the cage back through and sets it before y'all. Just on the line.
Do you need to take over, Reggie?
I don't have the ability to do that to you, more or less, right now.
Do you want me to sign for you? Would that work? And I look
Can
to
you pull the papers out?
Yeah. And I pull them out.
Yeah, you separate them.
Yeah.
Okay. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, no, so far we're looking pretty good. We're nothing out of line here. I would know. I'm a Fey individual who writes tricky contracts. I mean, yeah, it all looks good. Can you get a little closer?
Oh, yeah. And
You
I
lean down.
Is that good?
Yeah, he's trying to tuck something in here. You're clever. but you're dealing with a Fey here. Namate snaps the bony finger, and you watch some of the text on this paper burn away.
Could I read what it was before?
Do you read Infernal?
Yes. I do.
Yeah. Make a perception check. This will be to see how much you can get before it
Okay,
disappears.
before it's burned away.
Because it was hidden pretty well,
Okay.
and Arechi was like looking.
Yeah. That's a crisp 8.
You try to read some of it, and majority of the characters have already started to burn away as you're looking. It was a sizable bit of text though that was hidden away,
Damn.
kind of in plain sight.
I'm gonna just go, Amate, tisk.
I can try.
You can.
Arechi, you can try and fail. This looks a lot better. I like the details here. Yeah. Zem, hold the bow in your hand.
Okay, and I grab it and just, or I'll just grab
Yeah.
where I was.
And the same hand you're grabbing me with, can you like point your finger on the line?
Okay, and I kind of turn, so he stays on my body because now I'm dressed in here.
Yeah.
And just point at
Yeah?
the paper.
You feel, if you weren't already used to self-mutilation on a day-to-day,
Right.
you feel an uncomfortability come from the middle finger of your hand, and it's almost like, this is going to get real gruesome here. Warning at home, warning for everybody here. It feels like a metal BB, the real small one, dancing just above the bone out underneath your fingernail. This small little mote of light.
After the pain that she just went through with this, she's just going to go,
Yeah. It's more uncomfortable than it
Yeah.
is painful.
yeah.
But it dances out and hits the paper, and you watch almost like embers burning into the line. A signature that doesn't look like any text you've ever seen before. And Amati, figured as much. We don't get along well. And Reggie, I mean, we don't.
I ship him.
But this will be fulfilled soon enough. And Amate, yes, it will. Take care of her. Better yet, take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm starting to see what you mean.
What do you two mean?
You would get along with some of the people, I imagine, from my home.
Maybe.
Some of
Depends how
them
we are. I get along with a lot of people.
Are we done here? Amate, I believe we are. And he grabs the stack, slides them back behind him.
Alright. And I'm gonna go, Reggie, are you up for another scorching?
Yeah, let me try something here real quick.
We're on standby, Amote. As I stand there.
You watch from behind you, because the string doesn't really do anything.
Right.
From behind you, the bow starts to shimmer a bit. A few of the voices in the pits here start to pick up. And all right, that should maybe do something. I would recommend having a good grip on me just in case.
Okay. So I am going to get up, get ready to run,
Mm-hmm.
grab like the bottom.
Yeah, like track launch stance.
Yeah.
Grab.
And then slice and immediately grab here
Okay.
as I catch on fire and just sprint.
Okay. So sprinting. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the bowstring immediately snaps from the fire. Actually, I'll say a strength saving throw because you're kind of keeping the curvature of the bow. you can describe to me how you would be saving this with your agility. It would be, you would be fighting against the bow snapping back and like your arms nearly breaking from the force of it.
I would try with my acrobatics to, if like I lost grip of it this way, to flip, catch it with my leg, and catch it again.
Okay. I will say then you can make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes. Yes.
If you can make
Because it was between a +1 and a +7.
You got this.
What'd you get?
I'm glad I chose the dex.
You do have party advantage. You all have party advantage, by the way. I gave you all that at the beginning of the session. I just was waiting for somebody else to see chat.
I'm not paying attention. I already rolled though.
It's fine. Go ahead if you want to use it.
Can you do it now?
Yeah, I'm saying it now. You didn't really know. I'm being
We're
nice
gonna use
right
it. We're
now.
gonna try. You got this. You got this.
That's a little better. Was 11.
Oh.
11. You feel the bowstring snap as you begin sprinting. Like full dead sprint. And it pops out from your bottom arm and springboards off of you this way, going overhead. And you attempt to like flip over and grab it, and it hits the ground before you can get your hands to it and falls to the ground right next to you. What are you doing?
Grab it. Like
Dexterity check.
immediately. Just work.
Bye, Reggie.
Okay.
This turned real bad real quick.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's get up.
This turned real bad real quick.
Do I see anyone going towards it?
In this moment, you have one task and one task
That's
alone.
fair.
You're focused.
That's fair. Okay, I'm grabbing it.
Breathe.
17.
Okay.
You, oh fuck, and like dive, full dive for it, right? Getting down, you land on top of Arechi and feel a hand place on your back. Cold.
But I burn it because I'm on fire.
Yeah, and the hand goes back and you hear, and look back and see something you've only read about, that conjures nightmares when you start thinking about it. And you look away and, oh, good. Yeah, you've got Arechi tight to your chest, booking it out of here. Currently straight.
I'm gonna just quick, like, shaky quip in my mind. Just be like, I'm glad to see you straightened out, Arechi.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm running out as I'm on fire.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I'll say you're able to recover from that pretty quickly. You rolled well. These guys had negative dex modifiers that were standing around you.
Good. Fucking better.
Um,
I'm glad I put stat and put weight on Dex. Oh. Sorry.
Wiping away the anxiety.
You wiping away the sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. You begin running up the stairs, the flames dispersing, and you slow down, breathing. And that coldness that was on your back hasn't really left quite yet. It's lingering for a little too long, and it's not settling with your mind well as you continue to make your way up.
At least it wasn't Arechi. Go up.
Yeah. Passing back through, up and out, somebody catches you along the way, and you okay?
Just close encounter.
More like, and he turns you around, and you got a big old bit of frost right here. And he like starts wiping it away. That's not going up. Did you go down to the pits? Okay, and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds, and prevent anything further from happening with it. You feel warmth return to the spot.
Do I cure any points?
Yeah, let's.
But
I mean, it's cure
I'm
wounds.
currently down 17 hit points from all the times I've.
You'd get 7 hit points back.
Woo!
Something Daisy?
Nope.
Who's something?
It's just another one of them hunters.
Another Clary order.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not like Daisy. I was like,
It-
what's happening?
His voice is a little similar.
Yeah.
Well, so-
Are they?
Brothers?
No.
Oh.
This man's like a mid-30s human.
Is he hot?
Eh.
Okay.
He probably looked better before he joined.
Yeah.
Definitely one that you recognize the afflictions of hunters. This one definitely strikes you order of mutagen, but very kind, and you
As
feel
that happens, I'm just be like,
feel better.
oh, thank you.
You look like you're in a rush. Sorry to stop you.
No, you're good. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just book it.
Book it back out.
of there.
What were the rest of y'all doing in that time?
Still conversing with
Pacing.
Belwin about just stories that
Yeah.
he would share with Tomay about.
Yeah.
Did you want to spar?
That was RP. Like, I don't know if we have time to actually like go through a whole fight sequence.
We can do it until like a certain amount of HP is.
Well,
reached.
we haven't taken a break,
Yeah.
and we're
Yeah,
at 2.5
we're at
hours
the
here.
point where it's like either
So-
we take a break or we just push through.
Yeah.
What's the time of day?
At this point, it's evening.
Okay.
So we have
we can take a
half a
break.
day.
Take a break and then say we fought or something.
We can take a break, and then while we're on break, the two of you just roll a couple dice,
Always,
and
yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Then
good
y'all
with
can
that.
talk
If
about
if
it
You're
in-
okay with it.
then y'all can talk about it in the morning if y'all want to. With that, we're gonna go ahead and break. So, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do. Sorry it took us so long. We'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
See you in a bit.
chicken fried for his chicken butt.
Yeah.
We're back.
Back.
It-
I'm up.
if y'all
They're
didn't
cold, they're from breakfast.
If y'all didn't see, we had lost Grace before break. She wasn't feeling too well, so she went home.
Hopefully she feels better.
Hopefully she feels better.
We're all giving best wishes.
Yes. But, coming back, after some sparring between Tomay and Leviathan, you all ended up passing out where you so choose.
I won.
Leviathan won.
Leviathan's best tank.
Morning comes, and with that, you are all rising roughly the same time, just for the sake of brevity. You all rise roughly the same time, and unless you have any other plans, you all conglomerate in the bar.
Oh yeah, I need to restring my bow.
Yeah.
Oh,
get.
yeah.
I could say that's probably something you did while watching these two fight.
Probably. That's fair.
I don't even want to say it was a fight watching Leviathan kick Tomay's ass with the rolls that happened.
Yeah.
Leviathan kicked ass.
Yeah. But you all are fed and given drink if you so wish.
Of course. Cafe.
Go over the orange.
The morning is y'all's.
Is Daisy there?
Daisy is... Actually, Leviathan hasn't joined y'all just yet. Daisy is the one who wakes you up in the workshop. With a swift kick
Oh.
to the ribs.
Ow!
You po bitch.
Ow!
How long are you gonna wait
I'm gonna wait for what?
to tell them
Tell them. Tell them what?
about your affiliation
You should what? You gotta be specific, man.
with Jameson?
And then Leviathan's gaze just drops. It's just serious stare.
Mm-hmm. And he matches.
Oh, yeah. I was actually planning on doing it fairly soon.
You see, he's starting to like that little bit of boiling frustration and anger, that sense of betrayal. Begins tapping quickly.
Why are you so angry?
I'm angry for them. I'm angry for Robert. I'm angry for the fact that you are fucking playing them.
Not necessarily.
How not?
Well, I'm not using any of their information to benefit any of us.
For all we know, that's just word of mouth right now.
There's nothing of use from them that I can gain.
Then why are you with them?
Entertainment till I leave.
That's all you see him as is just entertainment?
Well, companions am more than just a companion, of course. But yes, entertainment.
Do you intend to hurt any of them?
Not unless I have to, but I.
That's a
rather not.
given.
Rather not, but some more than
I
others.
need you to make a deception or a persuasion check. And he's going to attempt to see through.
That is going to be a natural 20.
Okay.
So a quick play slot.
24, nice.
Yes, I do.
Let me double check this level 20 character stat sheet.
He's level 20. Okay, maybe I should not fight him. Like I thought I should. Maybe I could make it.
He looks at you and focuses a little bit more. Right. If it meets, it beats.
No. But not unless I have to.
Yeah, sure. If I find out Did you hurt any of them fucking people out there? For any fucking reason outside of they attacked you first? Without good cause? If they don't get you, I will.
Okay.
And I won't make it swift.
I won't either.
I'd like to see you try.
I'd like to see you try.
Get the fuck out of my workshop.
Okay. Get all my things and gets out of the workshop.
Yep. Leviathan now joins the rest of you. Daisy following suit with a smile on his face.
Hey!
Hey, good morning.
Juice.
Good morning. So Tomay pulls out a stack of papers, that copy you had requested.
I'm gonna roll it up neatly and
Yeah.
put it in the bag holding.
And well, you guys all ready to go do whatever's next? What is next, by the way?
We're gonna be security guards.
Okay,
That's
sure.
why I needed the documentation.
Don't you see me as a security guard?
I mean, yeah, it's just I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's y'all's purview as much.
We're security detail for one of the delegates of West Run for a council member meeting of tal'dorei.
What?
Yeah, we're doing big time now.
We're security guards. I'm going on an escort mission.
Apparently.
That's some big game. That is big time.
That's
Okay.
why I needed the documents.
That makes sense. Oh
Yeah.
wow. Oh, that's oh. Good luck. Just know if there is any threats to those people, they're gonna be people that might pose a challenge to you all.
Oh, we
If it's
got
the leaders
this.
if it's the leaders of tal'dorei that are meeting, I'm sure they have other powerful security detail that is also around. We won't be the only ones guarding everyone there. We're security detail for one person in this meeting.
Yeah, fair enough.
Everyone else should have theirs, and from the
Well-
information I've gained, some very powerful people.
Oh, members of the council alone. Some of them are living legends
So
in their own right. In fact, the three of you being from tal'dorei probably might recognize some names.
Probably.
But I'll save y'all the surprise.
I learned a couple of the names that have been there, right?
Oh yeah, one of the first ones was the one who kind of recommended you
The voice
or
of-
gave a recommendation alongside the Cobalt Reserve, the voice of the Tempest,
Yeah.
Lady Keyleth of the Arashari.
Yeah. So in that moment of he says, "I'll save the surprise," and I'll be like, "Well, I know first of all, Lady Keyleth, and
Yeah.
she's there. I can only assume some of her
Compatriots?
compatriots.
Yeah. You said delegate for West Run. No, you're going with one of them, probably.
Maybe I wasn't given a name, just told a delegate of West Run.
I'll save
Lord
y'all.
Mayor apparently either has his own or isn't going. I wasn't given too much detail.
I know they kind of keep those two positions separate.
They tend to, so
Yeah.
but that's why I said I don't know if he's going or if they're just sending the delegate.
Right. But cool. Y'all need anything from me? I know Daisy spent a good part of not Daisy, I'm Daisy. Melody spent the good part of the day yesterday. Sorry, morning
It's
was
okay. Yes.
a little razzling morning.
One
and,
person is the
yeah. No, Melody kind of worked a good bit of the day yesterday getting y'all some rations prepped up just in case.
Oh, well, that's a pleasure.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys might be needing? Materials, supplies, potions. I might have a couple still in the back.
I mean,
I'm
not
good.
that I can think of.
I'm personally okay.
If you have any healing potions,
Yeah.
that might be of use just in case.
I think I got a couple I could. It'll be part of the sponsorship.
Thank you.
Anything else for you guys?
meat.
We have meat.
We have plenty of meat,
More meat.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Melody prepped some, so.
You have
and we're about
two
to go to Western where we probably keep
two
more for free.
deer and 8 rabbits worth of jerky amongst the party right now. You have meat.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me go grab those real quick. And,
Do you need any of those sober up potions? Because a party council members, leaders.
Yeah,
Might
that's
get
fair.
interesting.
That's fair. I know I've got the ones on my belt here. Let me check back in the workshop as well. See if I got any others whipped up in there.
Yeah.
You watch him walk back towards the workshop. Door shuts. Y'all enjoying your breakfast and your drinks for a little bit.
Orange juice and chicken.
Woo!
Daisy, after a few moments, comes back with 3 vials of red liquid in one hand and a handful of small vials. Comes walking over and goes, "Here's those for you.
Thank you.
You can add 3 just basic healing potions. And then gives you 5 sober up brew.
Yay!
All right. You guys all set? You guys looking good? Oh, actually, Aurora. He points over to Aurora. I remember what your outfit looked like, and I had somebody whip something up real quick. And he walks back. After a moment, comes back with just folded outfit and hands it over. Okay. She's still wearing the commoner's clothes that she put on after Tomay kind of disintegrated her previous outfit.
Yeah.
But she takes it and runs upstairs real quick to change. A few moments later, comes running back down after you hear the crashing and banging of her into walls and furniture.
What the fuck?
Comes running back down and well-made replica of her previous outfit. She
Well, now you'll have 2 because I already commissioned one in Western.
okay. Well, you guys ready to head off?
Yeah.
How y'all going
Yeah.
about that? I know Robert was the one that was getting y'all around
We'll
before.
reserve. We'll use their teleportation slip.
Fair enough. You could always draw in here if you got it. Like,
Well, yeah, but don't want to take up more of your space. And plus, I asked Melody yesterday if there was a way to, like, set up that whole thing, but it's just easier to just use the one in local reserve.
give it some time. Give it some time. You might be able to.
Maybe.
We can maybe work something out. But you guys all have safe travels.
Of course.
And
Appreciate it.
whenever people ask who you're sponsored by,
We
Pushing
say
daisies.
pushing daisies.
Pushing
Pushing
Daisies.
Best place to push you daisies anytime.
All right, y'all. Stay safe. Don't act a fool. Y'all are about to meet some really important people.
You know when I know to act a fool, when to not.
That's true.
Most of the time.
Keep on your toes.
Bye.
Hmm.
As we leave with our backpacks and stuff, like a bunch of school kids. Just like, bye.
Yeah, collecting all your things. Bellies full. Pockets full with potions. You all begin to make your way to the Cobalt Reserve here in Port Damali.
I want to send a message. I'm going to send 2.
Okay.
And keeping it short, not even going to make 25.
Still gonna count anyway.
Okay. First message to Expositor Alric in the Port Damali Reserve.
Elric.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
You're good.
The first time you pronounced it, it sounded like Alric. Sorry. Expositor Elric. On our way to head to Western. Plus 5. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. As y'all begin to approach closer and closer to the reserve, second message.
To Sarah Lee.
Yeah.
Coming home with the party. See you soon. Love you.
So, Expositor Alric responds first. Thank you for the warning. We will send someone to meet you outside. Sarah Lee responds, glad to hear. We'll be expecting you. Are y'all bringing the bear? Probably. Love you. And as y'all do approach the Cobalt Reserve, somebody stands there, sees you all with a look of recognition. None of y'all have really ever seen this individual before, but they see you all with a look of recognition, and you must all be the party traveling with this gentleman. Is the bear included?
Yes.
Right.
So it's like plus 60.
I mean,
Technically
he
count.
can't fly all day.
Only partially.
You can fly?
Oh, yeah.
Neat trick. Well,
He can fly.
follow me.
We.
They lead you in to the Cobalt Reserve, down the stairs. For the first time for a lot of you guys, or no, because y'all teleported here through.
We've all
Yeah.
done this before.
Going
So, yeah,
back
we
the
all
same
been
route
down
y'all
here.
just came through for the first time. Back to the familiar teleportation circle. You can see Expositor Alric's already standing there. The one who escorted you gives a nod and heads off. Alric, will you be using the circle or drawing yourself?
Using. Makes it easier and quicker.
Fair enough. We have not had any messages coming through for someone, so time is ripe.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's all join hands and sing Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
Yeah.
Sings the raunchiest song in existence.
Draws the final, the sigil in the center that you need to. You all join hands. Tomay, like, taps his toes a couple times, and the circle flares. You all, phoom.
There's no place like it. No place.
There's no place like home.
In a moment, you are all phew, teleported. This is less intense of a teleportation than the teleport belt, so easy on you all at this point. You feet land, and standing right there at the circle, holding her book closed and awaiting your arrival, Sarah Lee. Ah, good. We'll be getting to work right away, getting you introduced, and...
We have papers to clarify.
Oh, nice. Did y'all acquire a sponsorship?
Yes, we did.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
What's, is it still damaged and defective?
Mm-hmm.
With an ampersand.
Classy.
It was his choice.
Sure it was. Well, let's get you all to who you'll be escorting. Sure, you're all
We're
to
ready.
Oh, of course, they live here.
They
They
live
live
here.
here. Well, not here, but
Oh, I
in
knew
here.
that.
And she starts walking.
Yeah, and I'm walking with her just the full hike. You didn't tell me she was it's a new
I'm just
restaurant,
like,
but
should I cover anything up
No,
of my
you
appearance?
should be fine. If anything, her friend might strike you all first before your appearance strikes them.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, well, but not part of the reserve. They're just in Western.
They're just in Western. They actually live in the Bramblewood.
Oh. Wait, what?
You'll see when you see.
I was about to you took me Western. And then he just goes on to like a ramble. Like I was told it was Western. And
She begins to lead y'all out of the Cobalt Reserve Library and leads y'all towards the Opal Ward to Lord Mayor's residence. This
Best faces.
large
I like the
mansion of a building that has a barracks literally butted up right to it. She leads you all up, and the guards see her and give a nod, and she nods as well. And these will be our escorts for our delegate. Yes, ma'am. Right this way. Y'all are led into Lord Mayor's residence. This gaudy, just over the top, like it looks like rich person's house. But there is a level of humility with it. Like it's not all of the art pieces and everything are more expressionate. Rather than having more art pieces, there's just more expressions of artwork. Walking through, you are eventually led to a large meeting chamber, where inside you can see two individuals sit, one atop the shoulders of the other. A small gnomish woman with white hair clad in armor, and a large Goliath with a beard. Sitting there, the Goliath sitting at the table, gnome sitting on his shoulder. She speaks up. Oh, hi! Are you guys the people that'll be escorting us?
Absolutely, yes.
How did I not fucking remember?
Well, let me introduce myself. Hey, buddies, can you put me down? And the large Goliath, yeah, buddies, picks her up, sets her down.
No, I knew immediately.
I've known this whole time.
Sets her down across the table on the ground in front of it, and she walks over up to all of y'all, and it's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Pike Trickfoot.
I go up to her. I'm like, Zem Daddy, but you can call me Daddy if you'd like.
I won't, but it's a nice name. You remind me of a couple people, actually. It's not important.
I'll hear about it later.
And this is my buddies. Introduce yourself. And he, hello everyone. His voice is deep. But there's a slight, like, forced elegance to it. I am Grog Strongjaw.
Oh, you speak so eloquently.
I've been working on it.
You're doing fantastic, Brooke.
Pike taught me my ABCs.
No.
That's right, buddies. He's been learning a lot. He was a bit of a doofball when we first met, but he's learned a lot. He really has.
I'm proud of him, and I've only known him 5 seconds.
Well, thank you.
You look strong. I'm Leviathan.
You look strong as well. He
Strong.
reaches a hand out and grabs. I need you to make a strength check. Let me flip to his character sheet here.
In the book.
In the book.
Check for
In
saying
the
Brooke.
book.
Check.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
I'm scared. I got 21.
Okay. The hand makes yours look a little small. Like, he is big. He stands taller than you.
Automatically think of personality as confidence.
But he squeezes gently.
Oh, okay.
You begin to squeeze a little harder, and he matches a little bit, but he never goes harder than you squeeze.
Okay.
Yeah. And it is a pleasure to meet you. Who are you all?
Well, I introduced myself.
Right.
You are also welcome to call me Daddy.
And you see, like, the little bit of rose forming on his cheeks. No. We are on a job. I will call you Zem. If that...
After the job, maybe. And she's gonna wink.
Buddies, I don't know what to do. Pike goes, he's easy to tempt, so please be gentle with him.
Of course.
And it's okay, buddies. It's okay. And she, like, pats back at his ankle. Who are the rest of you? We got, you said Leviathan, we got Zem. Who are you, buddy? You're my size. You're my people.
Nice to see someone my size. It's been a while.
Yeah, I like the arm is a little weird, but it's cool. I like it. And she, like, reaches out and grabs it before you can recoil it.
Oh, okay.
To shake your
go
hand.
ahead.
To shake your hand. Like, she grabs your hand.
shake it, yeah.
To shake it. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Pleasure.
It was
Belwin.
Belwin. Got it.
Belwin.
Belwin. Yeah.
Belwin.
And you two, you're pretty. You're pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't see much like you.
Kaylinn.
Kaylinn. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you from the Feywild?
No, I'm actually from Port Damali.
Oh, I didn't know there were any satyrs in Port Damali.
long story.
She wasn't that, and then she became that.
Yes.
It's simple, short. That's how.
Oh.
Long roundabout.
Okay.
I'm originally an elf.
And both her and Grog like look puzzled for a moment, look at each other, and look back at you, and
I'm just
it's
gonna...
not the weirdest thing we've heard. In all honesty, we've been through some shit.
Fair.
Cool. You remind me of Vex. And you are
Tomay.
Tomay Ata. Ata. You're from here, are you? Yeah. Your mom did a portrait for Vex and Percy.
That was who she did it with.
Yeah.
She never told me who it was. I split off that day to get some stuff done.
Oh, yeah. No, it was a beautiful place. It still hangs above the mantle in the family room at Castle Whitestone.
Oh, I'm glad they still enjoy it. If they want a better picture, you can always throw in a good word. She's gotten even better nowadays.
And I'll pull out the picture of Sarah Lee, who's in the room that I've taken.
She takes it and oh wow.
That was like a 24, 25.
Yeah. Oh wow. Did she paint this?
Yes.
Sarah Lee looks at you. Yeah, she did. And oh wow, that's really good. You can't even really tell the brushstrokes.
Definitely.
Much better than the painting that's hanging over the mantle. I mean, the sentiment of the painting over the mantle was where it shines. It's still a beautiful painting nonetheless, but that is immaculate. It's almost like magical means. Almost. She's gonna insight check that.
Can I use advantage because Sarah Lee helped me?
I'll say make a deception check with disadvantage because Sarah Lee did help. Yeah.
Disadvantage?
Or advantage, sorry. Advantage. My brain. Bring over.
13.
She looks at you and like gives you a look of like she knows, but isn't saying anything. And so, tell
Who's
us.
that person?
I'm sorry.
Who's the person you were comparing me to?
Oh, Vex.
Yeah.
Lady Vex of Whitestone.
Yeah. Who is that?
Lady Vexalia de Rolo.
Who is that? Yeah.
They're from across the pond. They don't know a lot of, unfortunately, your guys' history.
That's right. You said you were from Port Damali. Have y'all ever been to Whitestone?
I mean,
one time we
pretty
visited. I'm gonna show the
homegrown until-
keychain I have.
Oh yeah, you stopped by one of the shops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stayed pretty much in my hometown until pretty recently.
I stayed in a cell, really.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was a prisoner.
Oh, it was gladiator thing, you know.
If you want to talk about it later, we can. Just,
wait.
Doesn't
Doesn't she have that statue in the park for Trinket?
yeah, with the bear. With the bear. I was wondering. The bear. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of reminded me and the bow as well.
Bear.
It's a little different than hers.
Do you want to?
But I mean, I'd love to inspect it if I could.
Yeah,
it
go
looks.
right ahead.
She grabs it. And oh no, that's not getting into my head. That's cool though.
Just gonna be
who
singular.
is this? I'm not gonna talk to him because I don't want to,
His name's Arachi.
Okay. Is he friendly?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Like-
oh, yeah.
Yes.
Like actually?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. He's been in all of our heads.
She like looks over all of y'all to like she's inside checking all of you. Okay, I can talk to you then. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too. Well, I want them to know I'm talking to you. That's why I'm.
You don't have to.
Well, it's just a courtesy.
All the time.
It's a courtesy.
That's fair.
Yeah. It does get a little weird when people are just kind of like in space because they're talking in their
I
head.
mean, y'all did it for weeks.
No, and that's fair. That's why I kind of am trying myself to steer clear of
Can
that.
Peaches in the background just start floating?
Nope.
Are you casting fly on him?
No, just I want him to just fly.
Okay, is it your bear? She. Oh, well, that explains a lot then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of gave me the rundown.
Fair enough.
And I'm gonna look like as this is all happening and be like, by the way, I need to make a deal with him whenever we have a free moment.
Tonight?
Yes, preferably.
Okay.
I don't know.
By
Don't
the way,
know
this is Aurora.
by any. Oh, hello. Sorry, I almost didn't notice you. And she.
Oh.
Aurora responds with, "It's okay, I'm easy to miss." Sorry, I'm sorry, but I feel like that's how Grace would respond.
That is fair.
I feel like that's how Grace would
That is fair.
respond. She looks at Aurora and, "Oh, are you a cleric too?" And, "Oh yeah," like kind of feels seen. That's awesome. Tell me a little bit about all yourselves. I got that story. That is a very intriguing and interesting story.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out our sponsorship papers.
Yeah.
And that's something about this group.
Pulls off the string that's on it and opens it, and oh, you guys are sponsored.
Yeah.
Nice.
Our group name is
Yeah.
Official.
Damaged and Defective.
Oh, so it's I see that. You know, I can see where you might have gotten some inspiration for your name. The scars.
The missing
The
arm.
damage,
The scars.
I
The more-
detachment arm.
The more
Missing
mental scars.
arm.
The literal missing aren't like.
Damage defective.
Yeah, like.
Especially
I
this whole
have-
lot, minus probably myself, honestly. They all do some fucking serious damage. I've seen it.
I mean, don't cut yourself short. I'm sure you're capable too.
Nah, more utility.
Well, this is super cool. She like shuffles through it a little bit and reads through. Wow, y'all owe a lot of people. That guy.
Which one?
That guy. And she's pointing at Jackson. Y'all know him?
Apparently he was. So these three, and Tomay will point to Aurora, Kaylinn, and Belwin.
Yeah.
These three were the original members of this group. We kind of joined, honestly, recently.
We
And
kind of picked him up on the side of the road.
Yeah, we were kind of
Literally.
all dirty.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was just a
Well,
joke,
it
but
may be exception.
I was the only one that wasn't dirty. But
I know him briefly. I won him.
but this guy, who's y'all know this guy? How?
they were. Well, they were
So-
friends with him before.
Jackson, yeah. Well, I know Jackson at least.
Yeah. So how we met Jackson is that him and Teargrum,
Another
had
fellow.
another
Okay.
fellow.
Points to the name.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was kind of just skimming through to see if I knew anybody on the list.
But so they kind of had went into pushing daisies, and me, Aurora were in one side of the bar,
Mhm.
and then or walked into the bar during the whole dragon scene, and yeah, no,
There was a
Dragon.
hold on, y'all dealt with dragons?
no, not really. It was an
Oh.
illusion.
That would have been
Yeah.
news to me too. What the?
Yeah.
It was
We
an
haven't dealt with dragons
illusion.
yet.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, I guess Belwin and Robert were on the other side of the bar when this
Robert.
all happened.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see it. That guy's name is a little long. Robert Bartholomew Squeeze.
Squeeze.
Squeeze. Sorry. The handwriting's a little strange here.
Yeah, that's our sponsor.
I mean, it's good handwriting. It just looks like it's smeared a little bit from.
The long name.
Yeah. Is this a copy?
Yes.
Okay, if it was a magical copy, it might have smeared in that process. But okay. That's an interesting origin story for the lot of you. She rolls it
I mean,
back
you
up
know
off
why.
the twine, ties it. Oh, a friend of mine, Lady Keyleth of the Arashari. She told me a little bit about him. Some stuff that happened with his home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were
In
there,
the
but
Feywild.
yeah,
You kind of saw the aftermath.
Oh, y'all been to the Feywild?
yeah.
Negative trees picture.
Yeah.
I've been there. That's wild.
Hey,
Yeah, kind of. We passed through a little bit. A little bit.
I mean,
Right
that's
here
basically
shows
what
the
we did.
crystal lake.
Yeah, the Sea of Glass. The Sea of Glass.
Mhm.
That's yeah, near the Sea of Glass. It's around
So
that
it's like
coastline.
river,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know the distance.
Feeds in. It's complicated.
God damn.
Nothing in the Feywild makes sense.
Anyways.
Yeah, sorry. I'm learning so much about y'all, and she like climbs up onto the table and just like sits crisscross on the table in front of.
I mean, would you like to
The
know
larger.
our abilities?
I mean,
Our
just
capabilities?
Yeah, we can.
Hey.
We do a lot of different things around here.
I'm sorry.
Are we protecting you?
We do it.
So you oh sorry, buddy. Go ahead.
No, we do a lot of different things around here. If you want to learn more.
Yeah. So y'all would be protecting is more of like the official job title. Y'all would be more so there just in case, like just in case things go a little too crazy, you know.
I mean, you guys are probably pretty capable of yourself.
A little bit. He's definitely, and he. Yes, I am.
Like to see you in action, Grog.
It is a sight to behold.
I'll believe it.
And he can swing a mean sword. In fact, he used to back in the day before he broke it. Kind of like your bow, talked to him, but it wasn't a nice guy.
Oh.
He was mean.
So he's like a mote.
Sure, don't know what that means,
You shouldn't.
but
So if Arechi was meaner.
so
Like a mote. Yes.
Yeah.
so how about this? Because you guys seem a little like perplexed as to where to start. I'm gonna just go one by one and just I'll ask a question and you give me an answer. If you don't feel like answering, you just let me know.
Okay.
Like
That's fine.
I'm gonna have a seat just kind of like fix as I said.
so. Let's start with you, big guy.
What do you want? No.
What is your specialty?
Making stuff. Weapons.
You start pulling stuff out and
I hold up my side. He made this.
I made-
oh, okay.
I
Okay.
made the outfit.
That reminds me. And she like leans back towards Grog. That reminds me of Terry.
Um,
Okay.
I make stuff, but fighting is mostly my specialty.
Okay. Okay. And your specialty?
That's a good question. It'd be easier to show you.
Yeah, sure, as long as it's not gonna like blow the place up.
No.
Okay.
We're fine. We're
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
She's given a cautious yet curious look.
You look angry?
You see her like
No.
reach her hand up towards her amulet just in case.
Yeah. I am. Because I don't know how to describe this specialty. So it's easier to show. Why?
Yeah, while you're looking that up,
Yeah.
just as a point of order for descriptors, you see she is wearing this brilliantly, almost golden armor, emblazoned on the chest of it, a symbol of a star. And Grog is wearing these large stone gauntlets around his fists, that seem to have some sort of runic writing around the cuffs and on the knuckles. Tomay, I'm gonna ask you specifically to make an Arcana check
Yay.
while he's rolling that.
So I'm gonna take first my Acuron blade
Mm-hmm.
and slice it. Do lightning.
Oh.
And then slice with my sickle over here, do fire, and then burst into flames.
Oh. Okay. That's a lot.
And I like spin my weapons, and I'm like,
That. She like looks up at Grog, and Grog looks down, and that's very reminiscent of an old friend.
Is that good or bad?
Would you happen to know a Zarya?
Would it?
Make a history check.
History. As I'm
13.
on fire.
As
Unfortunately,
Does
don't
it-
build enough.
I wasn't gonna think.
Does it have to do with Fey Fiend or undead?
actually, this does.
I do.
Because the entity they're speaking of is a tiefling.
I really thought she was gonna get another double 20.
No. Just kidding. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Not real. The name doesn't ring much of a bell. Yeah. You know names that are close.
Yeah.
Like some that you've read about Zariel, one of the
Right.
demon princes. And, other people that you've met with close names, but that doesn't ring a bell.
I'll just like scratch my scalp with the sickle that's on fire and just be like, I don't think so.
Okay, well that's a good thing in all honesty. No, she's a hemocraft spellcrafter.
My weapons away. As I guess
Yeah.
go out. I do hemocraft, but it's
Grog.
for somewhat good purposes.
You said doo-doo.
I was thinking the same thing, Grog.
You're right, I did. You're smart.
All right. What about you? What's your specialty?
So before I go, are we outside or inside?
Y'all are-
That wasn't super clear to me.
Y'all are currently inside a large meeting chamber.
Okay. Okay. Well, Bowen's just gonna kind of raise the arm a little bit and be like, "Well, this thing right here can do a lot of different things. Let's just say that."
Okay. You look honestly, you look like somebody who talks more with their fists when it comes to encountering somebody that might not be too nice.
Perhaps.
Yeah. All right. And I kind of already have an idea of what you're capable of from what your friend told me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything that you may have not shared? He said that you and him share a connection, similar to that of a cleric and a deity.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you're able to do? I mean, you got a bear, so I imagine there's more.
Yeah, no, my grandfather is a blacksmith, so
Oh.
I learned some blacksmithing things from him, so I can make my own bows. I actually just recently made some bullets for Belwin.
Bullets. Hold
Yes.
on. Y'all have a gun.
Yes.
Again, hold up my arm. I said a lot of things.
Maybe don't mention that in front of Lord Percy if he's at this meeting.
I
Yeah.
already am aware of that.
I made sure he was aware of that.
But good to know. That gives me an idea of more of what you're capable of, and that's awesome. That's actually awesome.
But I mostly just hunt.
Okay. Yeah.
First of all, did I gain anything from the 13?
It's at this moment you're like, you've been trying to rack, like you feel like
I've been trying to read their arcana this whole time.
you've heard of these people. You've heard of their things that they've done. You remember, just for a brief moment, they had a bunch of legendary items that they had acquired to help them in the Grova Conclave incident. These are those items. One of them you recognize by name from a book you had read, Plate of the Dawn Martyr. The the gauntlets that Grog is currently wearing, you are not too familiar with.
Plate of Dawn what?
Plate of the Dawn Martyr. And you?
He'll go ahead and pull out his book and have it immediately start flipping through to just a blank page, and he's just gonna pull the Arcana from it. And as he's like just pulling Arcana from the book, just Arcane Arts,
Okay.
and then dance it, and then just have it go back in.
Okay, so spellcrafter.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
It's in a leather pouch.
yeah, she looks at it and then looks at you and where'd you get that?
Probably the same place you got yours.
Doubtful.
Dragon.
Very doubtful. Did you
I
get
just
that from
assumed-
Gat Shadow?
Yes.
I thought-
Umberstill's hoard was founded honestly by me and another individual, and in this hoard I found.
I didn't think he had gotten any more. That's terrifying to know that he had something like that up his sleeve at one point. And Grog, what is it, buddies? Just a really powerful spell book. Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys look to seem like you're stacked. You all seem fairly capable, and I know I didn't ask you, but we kind of have that understanding, you know, cleric, and Aurora just.
I'm also okay.
Oh, really? Who do you pray to?
You fucked it.
You fucked yourself here.
That evil DM smile.
God.
If you don't.
Yeah, I'd rather not say. It's private.
I understand. I understand. I was ashamed of who I prayed for a while.
I'm not ashamed. It's just privacy.
Oh, no. Not gonna pry. Anyways, okay. Well, that gives me a good idea what you guys are all capable of. So would y'all rather walk or ride horses or get there through magic means?
I can ride peaches.
At the end of the day, it's however you want it.
Magic would be
Whatever
Checking
makes
her
y'all
spells real
comfortable.
quick.
Magic would be
We're hired by you.
That is true.
We go however you wish.
Fair enough. I really don't want to have to do much of traveling. Rather just make it easy. You guys all okay with teleportation?
No.
Sarah Lee.
I got here.
Sarah Lee, they arrived that way. And oh, okay, cool. I didn't get your name, by the way. And Sarah Lee, my name is Sarah Lee, expositor and arcanist for the Cobalt Reserve. And Pike, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Well, I don't have the particular means to do so, but I can call a friend and they can help out.
Yeah.
Cool. Do y'all need anything here in town before we get going, or?
I don't think so.
No.
I
I
just
think so.
need to talk to our friend for a minute.
Probably
Oh.
bathroom.
Oh, yeah, fair. If you go out the hall, make a right, and head down, it's gonna be like the third hallway on the left.
Okay.
And then you'll see a set of double doors.
Okay.
You walk through those double doors.
Okay.
She just continues to, like, pour out directions a little bit. It's a little confusing how to get there, but she gives you the directions.
I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay. It's fine. You were just given the directions and you're intelligent.
I don't know, man.
You're intelligent.
I mean, you fell down. I mean, you went over the flight of stairs.
Yeah, I tried to go onto Tyrion's room and missed and fell down.
You're intelligent when it comes to directions, steps, how to do things.
I'm just not intelligent with if I should do it or not.
Yeah, you don't make intelligent choices.
No.
But you are intelligent.
But you are intelligent.
You can follow directions.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I go to the bathroom. When I get there, I'm gonna make sure the coast is clear.
Okay.
And then I'm going to talk to Jameson
Okay.
and
What you
I'm
saying?
gonna tell him the whole thing about Daisy and that he knows and that Robert is telling people stuff. It's my job.
You bitch.
My job.
I need you to make a persuasion check.
Alright, so still a +0. I don't know why I always look. It doesn't matter because it was an apple.
Bro.
+0.
Waited.
No, it's not.
No, I know it's not. I'm just.
Waited.
A response does not come back.
Okay.
But instead, in this bathroom that you're in, the mirror, you see an individual step into frame. Not in the room with you, but through the mirror. Jameson appears on the other side of a mirror. And well, I figured as such.
I didn't know that you could do that.
It was the easiest way to respond to you
Of course.
in this moment. How do you know all this?
Apparently, Tomay sent a message to Robert, and Robert said, ask Belwin's dad. And apparently Robert has been giving him information. And now we know information, and Daisy knows that I am working with you.
Okay. And do you see it as a problem?
A little bit. I see it as a little bit of a problem.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's... My cover may be blown. I mean, that's fine either way, but... having fun.
Yeah, that's understandable. Well,
I thought you should know that Robert is giving out information. Is undercover. In quote unquote.
like I said, I figured as such.
Okay.
He, surprisingly is being pretty cooperative.
Okay.
Which makes sense now. He's gaining more intel to send out. It's fine. They're starting to piece it together.
Okay.
That's the game I wanted to play.
Okay.
I don't want to outright tell anyone. Let everyone figure it out. Thank you, though.
Yeah. Of course.
This is a weird place for you to be.
Yeah, apparently we're on some job to protect these two individuals, Pike and Grog. Strong job.
Okay.
Yeah, just a job. Having fun.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Of course.
Just disappears from the mirror.
I don't know if there's any shit.
Okay. The rest of you all, Pike begins to kind of like ask more questions of like, oh, what was your upbringing like kind of trying her best to get to know you all, and y'all are more than welcome to share which information you'd like to. You don't have to tell her everything, but she's just asking to get to know you guys better. She tells you all a little bit of some of the exploits that her and her troop have done, Grog backing her up on pretty much every story with his own perspective of it. But eventually, Leviathan does return to the chamber, waddling just a little bit. It was a rough one.
It was a rough one, man.
You're eating a lot of meat.
I gotta make an elixir for some sort of laxative.
Oh.
For a few days, I guess.
Your stomach not feeling too good?
Yeah, not really, but it got it all out.
Oh, that's good.
Just lost.
He'll be like, anyways, can I talk to Reggie? Like, you want? I can. I'll be like, Reggie.
Yeah. Sorry. We could have been talking this whole time. I just
Zone, I know.
Yeah. What's up?
Here's the thing. I cannot cast any spells to get us out of any sticky situations or anything like that, or at least try to help, until I make a deal with someone of your stature or sort.
It's a very backwards way of asking it.
You mean
You
I'm
could've-
never backwards.
You could have just asked.
Shh. Me? Never.
I mean, we can do it here, but it's gonna be a little bit of a show.
I mean, I trust these people.
Okay. Hey, Kaylinn.
Yes.
I know there was a little bit of anxiety. You handed me off to Zem yesterday.
Yeah.
And it's understandable. I'm not upset. I promise you that. But can you hand me back off to her again?
Take it.
Yeah.
I'm staying in the
Pike
room
just-
this time.
Pike's looking like. Okay. Is he? Can he talk to you? And you?
Yeah, he can talk
Oh.
to all of us. Yeah, any of us.
Can you?
As long as we're
Yeah.
within a certain
You see her eyes like shoot up. He's not talking to me.
He only talks to us when he wants to.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you kind of have to let him pass the wall.
Oh yeah. No. See, he tried to get in, and I just no.
It's kind of fun when he tries to get in mine.
That's fair. I just let him
Eh,
in. I had another friend in my head, and he's somewhat gone.
Okay. Sure.
Anyways.
All right. So you see the runes on the bow, and you watch them light up all along one side.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say this out loud. Just be like, yeah, I see them. Yeah.
Just pick one of them for me.
Doesn't matter which one I pick.
I mean, kinda, not really. You're gonna get the same nonetheless. Just don't pick with your head. Pick with your heart.
Okay.
Make a wisdom check.
Fuck. Let's do this one. Yes. A 10.
10. He says that, and you think to yourself, I'll try.
Yeah.
And you can't help but feel a pull towards two of them.
Oh.
Flip a coin.
I do not have good. Actually, wait, I did. But...
Tell me which one is one and which one is two.
Scroll is 1. Owl is 2.
Okay.
Scroll.
That pull.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. That pull. You look over the bow and reach up to the top one that's calling towards you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good one. That's beauty.
Only for me. I say this in my head.
Yeah.
Only for me.
Those of you outside of this all watch as Zem's eyes begin to flicker, that firelight that they normally do, but you watch it begin to shift from the normal orange red to a light blue for a moment. You watch blue motes of light begin to come off the bow. Alright, kind of like your old friend before, there's got to be something to, like, bear a mark. I can give you a couple options.
Yeah, what are my options?
Your horns, I can change their color as the mark.
Okay.
I could, start to essentially, like, change your feet to hooves, which might not be too pleasant. I could give you a different complexion as the mark? Or, I mean, since it's your forte and there's a reason I'm leaving it the last one, you could carve the rune.
I'm stuck between three, mostly two of them. I'll say I'll carve the rune.
All right. I'll let you choose where.
I'll take out my weapon
Yeah.
and do it. Actually, I'm going to kind of like expose my belly.
Begin carving there.
Mhm.
You expose your belly a little bit and begin to bring the blade towards it to start carving, and you hear Grog whisper down, like not whisper, but speak down a little bit towards Pike, and what is going on here? I don't know, buddies. I don't know.
Is looking disrespectfully.
You all watch as Zem begins to carve a singular rune into her torso.
Yeah.
And it does not bleed as you carve it.
Oh.
In fact, as you begin carving it, those droplets of blood that would bleed outward begin to float off and turn into blue motes of light. Come towards the bow and coalesce into the bow.
So I have your blood.
No, technically he has her blood.
But he is a part of her.
Yeah. And
So
they're
therefore,
really-
she has her blood.
And with that, your eyes go back to their normal state. The motes of light that were dancing around coalesce back in. The wound that you have just carved into yourself does not look like a wound, yet a beautiful, enchanting tattoo.
Ooh. Reggie, you outdone yourself as I look at it.
I mean, you're the one that chose beauty.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I think that's all. Are we done?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
You can go ahead and change your pact from Fiend to Archfey.
Ooh.
And with that, I believe you get some change options for some of your profane soul stuff.
Does that mean we're blood buddies?
Technically, maybe.
Did you
Uh,
have to give blood to Richie?
No.
I was about to say.
You gave him your like sensitivity.
Arechi,
Yeah, technically. But...
Arechi speaks to you, and well, I guess another one's joined our little family here.
Yeah.
Niflis, probably might chew me out for it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll be on your side. It's
Well.
fine.
Thank you. Pike goes, that was interesting.
Stuff like this happens all the time. It just
See,
Either
we're,
good or bad.
the name gets better and better with us, right?
You know, it makes more and more sense as I get to know you all a little bit
we're
more.
doing something just out of the ordinary. Just go damaged and defective and just let it happen.
Would she notice the spots?
As you're like saying, if you see something weird, she looks at you and looks up, like past your head a little bit, and damaged and defective.
Oh wait, I have a skull mask.
Yeah,
Forgot about
you
that.
kind of got a mask,
Still have it.
but is there? Was that all? Was that what you needed to do? Was that it that you needed to do?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We're good now.
I'm gonna go ahead and reach out to get in contact with them, and she grabs her ear, grabs an earring, a small blue pendant or blue gem hanging from an earring, and hey, I don't know who all's listening right now, but in Westron, don't want to kind of not have to ride horseback to get to Kai Mall. Can one of y'all help me? And Grog goes, oh. Like, plugs his ear a little bit and forgot to turn it off. Okay, cool. Y'all know her. Keela's gonna come pick us up.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
When do we get to see her?
Yeah. Well, we gotta meet her outside. There's not really a tree in here.
Well, let's go.
So, yeah. Well,
So, for the security detail side of this job that
Oh,
we're doing,
yeah,
do we
let's
need
walk
to-
and talk.
Do we need to walk in front, beside, behind, space us out around you?
That's a good question. I mean, y'all just keep behind buddies here, and as long as y'all are like staying behind or like flanked to the sides, just don't walk in front, because the other delegates and council members are going to be confused as to why they're seeing y'all and not us, and
Fair enough.
Figured that out.
yeah, prevent any of that.
Fair enough.
All right, buddies, up. And Grog goes, all right, picks her up, puts her on his shoulder, and begins leading you all. He ducks every once in a while to get through doorways, especially with the gnome on his shoulder. Begins to lead y'all back out of Lord Mayor's residence and towards the western side of the city, towards the Bramblewoods, to the Trickfoot family home. And that's where we're going to end the session.
No!
No?
That isn't me still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that's where we're going to end it. I'm happy that happened.
Yeah.
But let's go ahead and your favorite, least favorite.
Ooh. Oh shit, I'm first.
Yep, you're always first.
Yeah. Last week I was though.
That's fair.
Yesterday you weren't. Yeah, yesterday. On Saturdays I'm not.
Yep.
And then last week I wasn't. Anyways. Favorite. Probably changing from Profane Soul to the Fiend to Archfey.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Getting to say your final goodbyes to Amate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of. I don't know. I'm still deciding. Least favorite. Probably almost fucking Arechi.
That was close. Those rolls were real close.
Yeah, I was like,
Zoned out, apparently.
Yeah. No, whenever she was in the pits.
And
like,
Arechi
almost-
fell.
Yeah.
Almost got grabbed. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant. Okay.
No. So yeah, that
Context.
like
Context.
it was so good. Like it got my heart racing, but like, holy shit, I barely saved him.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You barely saved him, and luckily there was somebody walking around to catch the wraith print on your back that would have slowly started to freeze your torso.
I mean, I was gonna ask them as soon as I came up, cure me right now.
Right.
Because I was like, I don't trust whatever got on me.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Alex. Favorite, least favorite.
Favorite, plain. Least favorite, also favorite is now that I can actually like openly talk about Jameson and stuff.
More or
Not
less.
to the party, but in stream and stuff.
Yeah.
Least favorite, obviously Grace leaving early.
Yeah.
I don't think I have like a least favorite for the session other than it being like more of a meh.
And that's
It was
fair.
Just a mood today. Just a
Yeah.
meh.
Yeah. But still a win for me.
That was it.
Alright. Our online boy, which your image is weird.
That was just
Oh,
bad.
what the
It
fuck?
don't matter.
I'm gonna fix it while you talk.
I'll keep going. Yeah, my favorite, probably seeing some quite famous cult classic characters, especially in the Exandria setting. Really cool to kind of see those little tidbits of lore that's already out there into our games.
Yeah.
Least favorite, I'm kind of with Alex on this one. Kind of a meh session, but it's all right.
That's fair. Well,
It's fun playing with y'all, playing with friends. So
yeah,
it works out.
yeah. I
No
mean,
blasting.
No blasting.
next session
Nope.
there should be a lot more that y'all are like, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
Like y'all, there should be a lot more that are like that. That world that's going on around you is going to become a lot more active very quickly. Yeah. All right, Gavin.
Yeah, I'll start with least favorites because I have to kind of agree with both Alex and Caden. It was just kind of meh. Today, there wasn't a lot that happened because it was us just trying to get back together and get going.
Right.
again, and it just, everyone doing those, the couple people doing those just final steps.
Right.
To get, like, shit figured out.
Yeah,
Which,
Daisy was gonna write up that contract before the time skip, but y'all all fucked off at once, and so he was like, "I'll let them know to start working it up, and I'll just wait for everybody to sign later."
yeah, but that kind of leads into the favorite. The favorite is that we, or especially for like Zim was able to get her shit kind of low-key
Squared
figured
away,
out and
yeah.
squared away. So I mean, that's always a bonus when a character and player can get that shit kind of squared away. So super happy for Zim for that. And then getting onto this little adventure with Pike and Grog.
I'm
so ready
excited.
for it. I'm excited.
I'm excited.
I know
I
we talked about it before, so
Yeah.
it's like, oh, just wait.
I'll get into it with my favorite, least favorite. But Danny, why don't you go and close out the rest of the table?
Favorite. Not losing a red sheet.
Fair.
So that was something.
That was a lot in one moment.
Least favorite, almost losing a red sheet.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's about it.
Fair enough. All right. I'll start with my least favorite. Grace having to head off early. Hopefully she's feeling better soon. And of course, no blasting. No blasting.
No blasting.
Favorite though. Y'all finally getting to the point where y'all are meeting these delegates, being Pike and Grog.
Yeah.
I have been working this week thinking like, okay, how far has Grog gotten along in his studies? Where are they right now in their lives? Like, how are they going to feel about all of you as like just seeing the surface layer of you all?
Right.
There's a lot of like having to like go through their actual Wikipedia page of the characters and like look at their personality info and descriptions and background stuff and like really flush them through my head a little bit better, especially for this time because this is a long time after the events of Vox Machina. But no, I love that immediately y'all fell in love with their dynamic because of course it's Grog and Pike.
How old are they?
Huh?
How old are they?
Pike is getting up there in age. Grog is definitely older.
Okay.
Like he doesn't like give it off by his physical demeanor, but from his looks alone you can tell he's in a later part of his life at this point.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it was fun finally getting to introduce the party to Grog and Pike. And I'm excited for the meeting. I'm excited for y'all to learn about some of the inner workings of my brain and the world. And I'm excited for Damaged and Defective as a official adventuring troupe to be introduced to these powerful people in tal'dorei as an
We made
adventuring
the big time.
Yeah.
We're going with the big dogs now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I had told y'all had made some really powerful connections. Now y'all are gonna see
Them in works. Yeah.
what that kind of connection means. The moose's tail knocked all of them off at one point. But with that,
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and end the session. We'll go ahead and close out. Thank you guys for being here. If you were,
Absolutely.
those of you watching after the fact, thank you for watching all the way to this point. Those of you listening to us on Spotify, thank you for bearing with our probably pretty shitty audio. Sorry. But thank you all for being here. We'll see you Wednesday, hopefully, for a recap. If not, we'll see you next week. Stay happy, stay hydrated.
Don't fucking forget to smile.
That.
With that, we'll see you all next time. Bye.
Bye.
They're coming for us, coming for us. Somehow they found us out. No sudden moves, don't make a sound. They're out for blood this time around. We gotta burn it all down. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground, give and take. Only works when both sides really give and take. So revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Oh, 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 get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. They tried to hold us down, but they can't control us now. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground, give and take. Only works when both sides really give and take. So revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Oh, 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 get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Break us down more. They want it all. They're gonna try to take us all. They wanna see us fall. Get ready for the war. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Oh, 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 get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after